Hello, hello. How are you? How are you? Hello, Wallace. Congratulations on first. Hello, Min Min. How are you? Sorry, I started a bit late because a dungeon started when I click when I clicked start streaming. A dungeon started. Well, anyway, we're gonna do post. What am I doing? Yeah, we're gonna do post Stormblood today. Why is my model so high? Hold on. Let me just submit this one. And we'll continue the story of post Stormblood, and hopefully we'll be Shadowbringers soon. According to the wiki, there's only some quests, but I believe this is a scam because this is gonna be. I'm sure this is gonna be long cutscenes. There's only a few that I see. Was eager to hear what on the closed fist. There was an old man that beat us up. You fought with the Ivan Curlfist. I've read that he honed his martial prowess by wandering the mountains, fighting with the curls he could find. It took the creature's move for his own, devising a style of fighting like no other. I think he had been waiting there all this time for a new challenger. Thank you for the flowers. My mind's made up. I too will become a monk. You're gonna enter that? In your story, realize I must meet Ivan Curlfist myself. I will need to strike my both body and mind to have a chance to reaching him. I plan to start by working my mind. There's still much I need to read about the monks and their religion. Perhaps I'd better serve searching for the local that's versed in the fighting of Ralgar. Allow me, thank you. I would not have woken my true calling had you not shown me the poor ruins. Hearts for you! Hello, hello! How are you? How are you? Look at that. I'm good as well. We're doing post Stormblood content today. And now we will start. Good thing we're also here anyway. Ba, 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 ba. I also have been doing the Omega raid series off stream. That's why I'm on the Sigmascape now. I've been unlocking the hard dungeons that have been unlocked. But yeah, let's start the story. Lace. What do you need? Ooh. We got the boxing emote.
Come to see how we're getting on?
Hello, Sarah!
We've made good progress since we took back Alamigo, but there's one big issue we still have to address. Leadership. The Domans had Lord Hien ready and willing to take the throne, but we've got no one like that here. Theodoric was our last ruler, and he wasn't called the Mad King for nothing.
Why don't you do it?
Suffice it to say, our people have had their fill of kings, which means we need to find a new way forward.
Ask it for that, still addicted.
Everyone and his uncle has an opinion.
How are you, Sora? Have you
For the
advanced
time
your story?
being, we're just going to have to keep leaning on General Aldin and the Alliance for support, and see if we can't find a solution together. Something tells me we're going to be hosting a lot of meetings in the near future.
Maybe
But if
we
that's
need
what
a,
it
a
takes,
sultana
I'm
just
ready
like
to
Ulda.
talk till my jaw aches. The reach is yours, Nago. Don't do anything I wouldn't.
Aye,
I've
aye,
been able to
Commander.
do it on PC. We had a huge heat wave. Oh no! Cannot burrito because of heat wave.
Ah, there
Take
you
care,
are.
Sora. Make sure you keep
I've been searching
hydrated.
all over for you. Don't worry, it's nothing bad. That said, this might not be the best place to talk. Will you join me?
Ironvold gonna be main character now, not side character.
I'll get to the point. Might you be interested in a spot of adventure? After all, we were adventurers before we were scions, were we not? After routing the Imperials and liberating Alamigo, I reckon we've earned a bit of respite, don't you? And what better way to spend it than by returning to our roots? So, what say you? Shall we call on Alphino and go adventuring?
Twist my arm, why don't you? That menacing smile. Right then, let's go find Master Level 2. Actually, leave that to me. Want French a little adventure? Wait for us by the Aetherite. Be along shortly. See you there. Oh, at least you're the one who's picking up Alphino. I just go by the Aetherite. Also, the Omega raids are fun. And X Death was there. Greetings. Would see your company are involved in some manner of escapade. An idea we've gotten ourselves into. I want to explain. Be something of history lesson, but I'll try to be brief. No snoring, if you please. Events that would speak occurred before occupation, back when Alamigo was still a monarchy. Theodoric sat the throne. Uniquely brutal despot by all accounts. That he was, the king of ruin suffered no rivals, real and imagined, and dispute with the monks and fist. And the Ralgar siege being burnt to the ground. Latter years of his rule, he was seized by the unshakable belief that the Seaforce were conspiring to steal his crown. He ordered that every soul with claim to the throne be executed, including his own family. Matter of four saws he put to death became the property of the king. It said that these royal treasures were hoarded somewhere in the palace. This was born legend of the Mad King's Trove. I believe directions adventure is to take. I assume you have mind to unearth this hidden bounty. You assume correctly. And would it be correct in assuming that this legend is widely known? Others must surely have gone to search for your prize, tempting as it seems. Of course, we won't be the first to make attempt following Alamigo's liberation, or the few eager soldiers turned the palace upside down in hopes of claiming any easy fortune. After scouring every room dawn till dusk, they uncovered not a single coin. Gold dust drained away as quickly as it could go on, and the legend of the Mad King's Troves remains simply that, a legend. But I see you have no intention of letting the story end there. Something respecting adventure would. Imagine the three of us delving into a decades-old mystery. Tell me, thought doesn't. Ah, one moment. Sign me up. Well, we're gonna repeat that cutscene. Ooh. Cocoons are blocking our way. Are butterflies the enemies? There's like little imps. King Xavier. I'm slowly upgrading my gear. I only have the head at the moment. Open up. Ah, I'm so small I cannot unclick there. I cannot see where I... Magic Crawler. Open. Oh, it's gremlins. Little gremlins. Magic crawlers. Oh. Unfortunate eggs. Quite unfortunate. Poor unfortunate eggs. Goodbye. Now we open the eggs. Oh, butterflies. More butterflies. They look pretty, but they bring death. Now we fight a moth. Akamoth. What the heck is this? I still got hit. Oh no! The healer got killed again. Ah! I'll just wait outside. The long walk of shame. Neuro creates a clone of you with a cone AoE. Need to look away from the arena. Oh. The gas with the feather can be outrun, can be face tank, or and I'll just heal. That's pretty much it. Alright. Ah, that's it. That's why you run away when they're casting that. Ah, I understand. I understand. Why am I not hitting? Psycho Squam. Ah, good thing I'm here. So I'm not contributing to the death of people. Your mom. Well, Vasago, do you have classes today? Or did you wake up early? Sanctum of Trees. Who was the one teaching? I will commend them later. Otaki Taki. Okay. I'm a commend. Work. Oh. Have fun at work. I'm the Pori corpse. Oh. We're fighting corpses that have been resurrected. one more corpse. Dusty eye, void monk. Why does the void monk look like a starfish? What the heck? There's a dragon. Suddenly, dragon. Dead dragon. Is this the boss, a gargoyle? I'm the poor sacred. Will not be spoiled. Where are you going? Yeah, oh, we're attacking that. Ancient liver. Ancient hole. Smack. Now die. Elegant tombstones. I mean, the threat in the crystal. Is that the threat? Oh, those are multiple. It's gonna be gargoyles. Statues stare to life. Clay effigy. Why am I targeting my teammate? Stop it. Light sprite. Are those gonna go alive? Mana idol. Are you gonna go up? You're gonna stay. mana pots. What the heck? We're fighting pots. What is the boss here? Ooh. An angel statue. Looks pretty, but it's probably deadly. I'm coming. Rectorates. Protectorates. Oh, it can heal itself. Why is it so? There's gonna be another boss. What is it doing? Oh, because it's going to be alive again. How many times do we need to kill it? Are you gonna be alive when you update this? How many times do we have to kill you? No puto. It's dead. Goodbye. Yay! Oh, I can check it out. Oh. Wondrous Tales complete. But wait, let me shuffle before I claim. Huh. Ah, why there? I want the line. It's gonna be so unlucky. Eastern side of Star. Wait, what's the quote? This one. I have a lot of hidden quests now. One night at time the poor. Raya Sena. Ooh! What the heck? There's a spaceship. I am done. Oh, you're here. You returned expedition from the lost city? That's well. Our report has succeeded easing the lands this quiet, but tell us what's the nature of hostile presence that so unsettled them. It's a statue. Extraordinary. It was so certain some seed of darkness had survived. Could not have been more wrong. Certainly did not expect unsorcelled statues. Creation of the Andapori Magi, I should imagine. It would appear so. It would like began to steer what that vein was awoken by the weakening seal. Yet this doesn't explain what the elementals would have caused to fear its ancient sentinels. Assume the poor built them to repel the armies of Mac. I to have as a guess, I would say the passing of the years have dulled the statue senses. Mistook our friends for ethereal beings of different order. Employed scent of a kind employed by the Mac. Elemental's arrival would have seemed like an invasion. Explain much, yes. Void sent monstrosities and dying guardians of stone. For the Magi must have been a conflict truly terrifying proportions. As well, ancient relics have at last been laid to rest with the city's defenses thus disabled. We surely return to our task of cleansing the ruins. You have our deepest gratitude. Alright, let's continue. Let's remove the lost city of Andor. But let's try. Durability is not noticeably low. I'm too far from a mender. We're gonna skip until the part that we have seen. It's when I started pointing at myself, right? Oh, this one. We ended at this one. Yeah. Oh, that cutscene was over. We just started at the duty at the start, at the end of that. All right, let's go. Ooh, Daryumaki accessories, 370. And use of Doma and Alamigos celebrations to kindle the flames of revolutionary in every corner of the empire. Here, Imperial Province of Damascus has already risen up in rebellion. Which means Guardians will surely have their hands full. Better time now indulge in such a diversion? Tell us, Ironveld clues as to where we might begin our search. Then by how the other treasure hunters fared? Oh. One moment. Are you saying no? Yes. We go to the Imperials. We're going to Almiga Quarters. But first, we do a raid. What is this? It's a train. We're gonna fight on a train? Ooh, we're gonna fight on a train. What's the enemy? Look at the card data. One of us be a oh, the opponent is a train. The enemy is a train. What the heck? Choo-choo. How do we fight this? Just randomly shoot. It's not randomly shoot. Oh. Ah, got yeeted. Ooh, what are these ghosts? Choo-choo. Choo-choo. Oh, it's on me. Do we fight the ghosts? Oh, the ghosts are walking. We just avoid it. Ah. Diabolic light. Acid rain. Oh. Here we going. The train on the side. Ooh, what are these? Passengers. What happened? Oh, we're gonna ride this. Doom chimney. Ah, we got yeeted back. Oh, more ghosts. Wait, should we get taken by ghosts? Ah, yeah. They took a ghost, so. Oh, we're all fighting our own ghost. Oh. So that's how you do that. Why am I using AoE skills? Oh, it's targeting me. Almost there. What? Run. Choo. Acid rain. Die, train. Die. We fought the train. Dead train. That was a cool fight. So random. I like this raid series. So many random opponents. There was one where there was a maze. I like that one. Well, what? Traveler for far. Thank you for Doma. Why? Why did they thank me for Doma? There were ghosts and there was a train. Thanks, glad you're fast on your feet. At first saw you facing a train of all things, I assumed I was hallucinating. And the others behind us, I can fully certain we have a right set of data for the Sigmascape. What we've been able to determine is the creation of a devastated world. Fortunately, we have not found any clues to its origin. We came across several familiar terms, Doma included. The arc of history is inconsistent with our own. That Omega draws from realms which could be fictional or even other dimensional. We can only guess the source upon which the Sigmascape is based. But if it was fictional, it seems safe to assume that the author had a bad experience with a train. Choo choo. Finished masterpiece. What's our next opponent? Yeah, so cute. Spec, you're still recovering from your last fight, but we should probably go over the details. Next opponent, all the same. According to research, you'll be pitted against a foe known as Chadarnok. Not a train this time, but some manner of animated painting. They're perfectly clear name first more evil spirit that taken up residence within the picture. But the picture part will be key to our strategy. Are we gonna get the painting after this? Drawn together, he says. Do you know how difficult it is to translate your abstract fancy into actual tool with practical applications? When you demanded was nothing less than a miracle, and a miracle I have delivered. Seem to recall you insisting on constructing it yourself. Still, credit where credit's due. Well done. History will appreciate my genius. And they present the fruits of my labor, the Chocobo brush. I won't confuse you by trying to explain how it works, but suffice to say, I have adapted the tool to combat the peculiar nature of your rival. Put simply, it will be direct influence space around you by painting pictures. Naturally, it's possible to require paint as of the color, subject, and efficacy of your masterpieces. Well, that shall depend entirely upon their success. Oh no. Now back to you, Garlon. Do you notice that since a steaming cup of mine truly value the efforts of your colleagues, you might consider filling the bloody kettle from time to time. It's another task for the lordship the chief can't accomplish without the help of his subordinates. Listen here, Nero. I apologize for the damn kettle, but this has nothing to do with my upbringing. They're cute. They're like a bickering old couple. Are we gonna brew some coffee for them? Next kettle on Alpha cards, his face illustrated with a depiction of spring water. Quack quack! Appears skin to be in the next encounter. You may enter Simulate V2.0 whenever you're ready. Psh, psh. Sigmascape 2.0. Now let's continue the thing. Ah! Setsu! How are you, Setsu? Where the hell forwarding? By the way, Setsu, have you finished the story as well? Have you finished Endwalker? I'm good, how are you? I'm doing fine. I'm at post Stormblood now. You're post Endwalker, nice. I want level 80 gear, but the only things available at the moment are level 70. I need another expansion to update my items. I still need find higher accessories to go to dungeon. Ah! Shadow Cactus! Hello, hello! How are you? How are you? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. What have you been? Oh, you're playing Limbus Company. How was your stream? We're currently just doing some post Stormblood and also a mix of the Omega raids. But how are you? How are you? I hope that you had a fun stream. And thank you for bringing your community over here. Welcome, welcome, raiders. How is everyone? Let me in. We need to talk to people. Mature maid. You want to hear old maid stories, do you? Well, most of that I know in Mad King's common knowledge. As the Royal Matsumini deigned to attend the execution he ordered. After a while, even watching his enemies die wasn't enough to coax him out of hiding. He had started seeing assassins in every shadow and wouldn't set foot outside the palace walls. I suffered to work there as a royal servant once, but the mere thought of it left me in cold sweat. You haven't opened up your Final Fantasy for many days. Yeah. That's okay. Are you waiting for Dawn Trail? Are you gonna try out the new jobs? Middle-aged Highlander. In the palace? No, not me, lad. Surely you heard Sir Mad King. He used to hold public executions on the divine audience. No one, and I mean anyone suspected of conspiring against the crown, was flung on top of those steps. Suffice to say, I stayed far away from the palace as possible. Yeah, going for vibe. Nice. Charmy, if Dawn Trail comes out, are you gonna play the Pictomancer one? The artist? You're gonna be the artist class. I wonder how that works. You will paint. You will be painting the enemies. I wonder what level they start. Would it be 80? Or 90? Alright, do I exist? Yes, you exist. Hello, hello, Shadow. How are you? How are you? I'm glad to see you. Your internet's dying. Oh no. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Thank you once again for the raid. How was Limbo's company? Hope that you had a nice stream. Make sure you do post-stream care. Make sure you're hydrated. I know streaming can be tiring, so make sure you chill, relax, get a snack. Probably 80. They're going to increase level limits to 100. Oh. Retired Rogadin. I served the pleasure of King Theodoric and lived to tell the tale. One of the palace guards I was. Truth be told, was judged after my life, and one I sooner forget. Hardly a night went by when I didn't hear blood-curdling screams echoing for inner chambers, which of course we were under orders to ignore. We'd stand still as statues, trying not to imagine what horrors were unfolding within. You're hellbent on finding out what happened in the palace. Head down the street here, ask old Ernold, the king's head scribe. Have fun, Strip. Thank you so much. You're gonna eat dinner while your internet dies. Enjoy dinner. And once again, thank you so much for the raid. Truly appreciate it. Hope that you have delicious food waiting for you. Ernold. Yes, I'm Ernold. What do you want with me? Want to know about the treasure? You would have dredged me up, decided, unsavory memories. Yet if Alamigo is to move forward, Sneeze acknowledge the deeds of the past. Very well, I shall tell you if I remember. I take it you know Theodoric's paranoia and public executions of his kinsmen. Those were trouble enough, but in the last days, King Fevered Mind settled upon an even grislier method of disposal, which is only a few chosen were fortunate enough to witness. His Majesty ordered the court thaumaturge to unleash vile curse upon the remaining members of the royal family. A magic transformed them to fiends of hideous aspect. The resulting monstrosities were cast into the darkness below the palace. Ooh. Even now my sleep is troubled by nightmares. If others of Theodoric's blood were prone to share his madness, mayhap it's a kindness that the monarchy ended with him. Ooh. The king do be crazy. There are void beings underneath the palace. Since we are all here, why don't we share what we learned? Yeah, the there's void beings. Allow me to begin. So promise. Scoured Imperial records for any mention of fantastic treasures and found precisely none. If it was possible, I suppose a corrupt official deliberately hid the fact of Trove's discovery, hoping to earn himself, but I find rather unlikely. As valuable of kind, it will stay secret for long. Clue that our prize either does not exist or Imperial somehow overlooked it. Looking in the background, fun post Stormbloood. Thank you so much, Setsu. One of you who are investigating more fruitful, yeah, about the curse on the relatives turned into monsters. What do you mean by darkness beneath the palace, I wonder? Met an old man who spoke of the palace subterranean prison, said naught about cursed abominations. Imperial archives are also silent on the subject of fiends inside the palace grounds. The scribe fellow have been spinning him a yarn, do you think? Did you believe him? His fear seemed genuine. I was afraid and thus lend credence to the tale, though I'm not sure how that helps us in our search. Don't be hasty. Ernol's anecdote may very well have told us where the trove is hidden. Ere I share my theory, there's a matter I would clarify. You spoke of a light-hearted adventure, but I sense deeper motive for this expedition. Why are you so intent in finding this treasure? It was all pretense, I swear by it, but you're right. My father was in the Imperial Army, a man of Garlean blood. I trust you know what I mean when I say the Almigan mother did not welcome my arrival. As I grew, she would check my brow over and over, convinced that the spot on my skin was a emerging third eye, like the kind you see in the pureblood Garleans. My mother did not care for this taunting reminder of my heritage, and took up a knife. War paint serves to cover. Oh, your mother stabbed your head. What the heck? The end, she turned me out in the street as I left to haunt the Always of Alamigo. Feral child got what he needed through begging, cunning, or worse. The best I can say, years followed as I survived, but I hated the animal I become. Eventually, I left the city behind me, joined a group of refugees, found the other side of the wall. It was when I turned and adventuring, and the road led me to Company of the Silent. I tell you that so you understood. I know all too well what poverty and hunger can do to a person. I do steal on ordinary folk for a measly crust of bread. With Theodoric's gold, I could spare my countrymen the shame of living like that. You're gonna give it to the people? Thank you, Iron. Apologies cannot be present to recall, but I felt better clear in our intentions. Well, are you content to surrender the treasure to Ironville's noble cause, or claim the thrill of adventure as your reward? Then should be glad to tell my theory of resting place of Mad King's Trove, if you are minded to hear it. Slaying, fending, aiming, healing, cast. Let's see. Slay. Wait. If I remember, I have the armor now. Yep. Slaying. Let me react to. Oh, it's not even better for me. Ah, wait. Update. There we go. Alfino. The Mad King Sir Alfino seems eager to share his theory. Actually, we have to do better first adjourn to a more suitable location. His rival treasure hunter of his plans, you mean? Good thinking. That exact reasons would certainly be a valid concern. Let us reconvene on the other edge of the locked cell. Where is that? Over there. Vapor. What do you need, Alfino? Given such intention to draw out proceedings, simply wish to have the lock in sight while I explain things. One moment, Alfino. We got the Sigma Scape. We'll repeat this cutscene anyway. Doll face. We're gonna fight the painting. Is that the painting we're fighting? The woman? Oh, splendid till here. And look at you, plenty of things to dip that brush. Oh, that's a monster. Oh, naked lady. Naked lady with the smoke. I will learn this fight to begin with. Yeah, how do you do this? Black paint. Drip tip massive brush from Alpha's feathers. How long it possesses master? No one will get in. What the heck are you? It's a demon. Shadarno. How do I use the paintbrush though? Where do I use the paintbrush? Or from my splash of a trail of fire. What the heck? Oh, it did not work because I blotted it. Ah, there it is. This, right? What? Sora! Hello, hello. What is that? Spasm. Release. What are you releasing? Next up, portrayal of water. Can you feel the inexorable pull? What are you planning? Ah, that's what the boulder is for. Trail of water. All is around. What are you planning? This one. Do we activate this Typhon? Is Typhon gonna sit? Oh, they're riding Typhon. Oh, they're able to move. What is this? Ah, where is that? Release. What are you doing? Oh, this one. Wait, I thought you were gonna use the water. Did not use the water. You did. Hope you're enjoying Omega. I'm a little busy, so I'll be lurking. Yes, it is. I love the fights. Thank you for dropping by, Alex. These are just the regular Omega ones, not yet the hard one. But I am enjoying it. Commend. We fought a train earlier. I'll come back once and I still watching you attempt to paint whilst fighting, but you soon seem to get the hang of it. Makes if solution work is intended because I made it work. Painting is easy, as is intending. I'll remind you, however, the brush was specifically designed at Arena to foe in mind. Against out else to evade precisely as well as any brush. One moment. This is a Garland. That's great news. What they did? Did they? So we'll meet them out there. That was Jesse. Apparently Biggs and Wedge consider themselves well enough to pay us a visit. They're on their way to the yawn. Fancy a brief jaunt to the surface? No thank you. I have data to analyze. But who is that? Face is so creepy. Fine, just three of us then. I like that the Chocobo is now part of the company. Wait, you should be resting. Kaifer, we didn't drag you all the way from your work. Says, have you all been through? How could we not come running? Speaking of which, should you even be walking? Sure, you probably will have to have words with us later, but we couldn't lie back and let you brave the rift on your own. Even have enough hunts for that much work. Just taking care of all the little jobs. Yes, the little jobs. Does seem that you two have spoiled me. Only recently learned that Kettle does not, in fact, fill itself. But we're muddling along somehow. Have been pillar of strength as always. Alpha's proven with such stalwart companion. And Nero has been invaluable and insufferable in equal measure. For the test subjects themselves, they're certainly formidable. The Omega's experiment hasn't broken us yet. So go home, heal, and don't come back until you've fully recovered. It's good to hear everything's going well, but you call us the moment anything goes wrong. Be out here in a wink. We even have to crawl. Listen to me, Alpha. Uniform you're wearing makes you official employee of Garland Ironworks. That means you can call us whenever you're in trouble, and that we can call on you. It means you're not alone. So we'll go. We want to look out for Cavern Chief for us, alright? I like that the Wedge always has the companion. Oh, before I forget, we bought something. We put the spring into your step. You can fight Omega's creation on field rations alone. What did you give? Potions. Stop giving me random things that fill up my inventory. Oh, finally has his coffee. Now that we have, next one seems strong, but exhibits no other notable traits. How dull. To challenge the fourth opponent, I can find the patterns hidden in the chaos, then knowledge and reason will prevail. Even most random actions are products of underlying logic. One has but to isolate behavioral triggers. Coffee's not good. It tastes like salt water. Why would... Let me take a closer look at that card. Alpha made salty coffee. Oh, there's a monitor looking at Nero. Alpha group shows signs of recovering from recent trauma, initiating action to maintain desirable stress levels. Oh wait, is Omega the one who put salt on the coffee? Ah! He got yeeted. Wait, standing C off. I won't let you pass. Alpha and Chief have already gone back and don't keep you. Our colleague over there is glad to help. Descend as soon as you're ready. Dreadful experiment may have have a way to go, but you keep taking one battle at a time. You'll be fighting Omega before you. It'll all be over before you know it. Lower to the rifts. May not be much use in battle. I can at least do the small service. Nero, what happened to you? Back are you? We should return to the task at hand. Everything alright? You look a bit green around the gills. Kettle was full of salt water. Not the best stuff to brew coffee with, it turns out. Really? Well, it wasn't my doing. Of course not. It involved you filling it. Hence, the water came from Alpha, one of those cars of his. I'm very thoughtful of me to make the offer. Next time, prefer a beverage that didn't leave me feeling ill. And in case you can handle support for the third battle on your own, I want to begin preparations for the fourth. Fair enough. Right, next foe is known as the Guardian. Like the ordeal in Chadarnik, the battle promises to be relatively straightforward. Courage and steel should be enough to win you the day. Really? It's not gonna be weird? Quack quack! I've seen concerned about Nero, but otherwise eager to proceed. You may enter Escape 3.0 whenever you're ready. Wapo Stormbloood, yeah! We're doing the Omega Ray things. Now, let's go back to Alfino. Teleport me! Oh, I need to exit first. Well, I want to get the level 80, level 90 items. 7 more levels and I'll be 90. After I get my Reaper and my Lancer, or my Dragoon to 90, I'll move on to my Warrior. Then I'll level up my Gatherers, and then my Crafters. Then Mount Hunting. There's a lot of things to do in this game. I like it. I haven't even scratched the surface. But I want to finish the story so that everything is unlocked. Forgive me, it was not my intention to draw out the proceedings. I simply wish to have a lock in sight while I explain things. Part of the Great Flood of 6 Umbral Community is all like seed for yet dry ravines. Thus, believe it or not, that's the era of the ancient city of Scala, which rose and fell during the 5th Astral Era. From what we know of the period, the city was already deserted by the time the waters began to rise, and all but destroyed by war. Yet the ruins remain to this day at the bottom of Loxo. I believe darkness beneath the palace mentioned by Theodoric's former scribe was not a reference to the prison, placed still further below, the ruins of Scala. Further surmise the Mad King's unfortunate kinsmen were cast down there, not simply desired to punish them, scarce exploration. Theodoric wanted to keep the ruins secure. Wait, you're saying they're meant to guard the Mad King's throne? Precisely. Since you know the court's thaumaturge was involved, we can safely assume the entrance to the whole city will have been magically concealed. Let me explain how a legion of imperial soldiers and gods know how many Alamegans never found a trace of the trove. We, however, have certain advantages which they do not enjoy. Would you go swim down the bottom of the lock and search for an underwater route into the ruins? We'll do that, Arenvald and I will seek out an ensorcelled portal within the palace. Oh yeah, I'm the only one who can swim and breathe underwater. Alright. We swim. How deep do you want me to go? It's down here. Ooh, is this it? Is this the way? Oh, here. What do you mean too far away? I'm here. Discover passage appears to lead under a palace foundation. Press on, find out where it goes. We swim, little potato swim. Stone door. Too far above. There. Open the door. Okay, no worn stone doors, standing temptingly ajar. Would appear to have found entrance to subterranean ruins. As Alpino, we have searched a prison beneath the palace and found teleportation portal concealed by enchantments. I indicate it leads to an underground cavern. What's news on your end? I found a door. We believe it leads into the ruins, then I dare say we'll be able to meet within. Go and head through the door. By the way, I took the liberty of calling on a friend for help. Guarantees she's dependable and discreet. We'll see you soon. Alright, we'll add that to the duty finder. One moment. What's the name? Drowned City of Scala. Alright. Now we wait for duties. What can we do while waiting? Continue our hunting log. What's my hunting log? We go to Curtis and fight these. Dragonhead. Snow Wolf buff. Karakul. Gubbo. But yeah, give me my warrior. Dragonhead. Where's Dragonhead? This area below. Snow Wolf up, Karakul, Gubbo, and Ogre. Oh wait, oh, I know where the ogres are. Here you are. Caracoles. That's a fat cat. I like that I have a random thing that I can do while waiting for the queue. Oh wait, I forgot I have a job quest as well. After I finish this. Ah, there we go. One moment, let me kill this. Switch! Switch! We continue. The drowned city of Scala. Hola! Why do I always end up leather pants in wet dungeons? Scala Sublin, Scala Nanka. Let's move, let's move, let's move, let's move. Yellow beam. Yellow beam. Kill this big guy. Kill this one. Eggs! Swallow larva. Ah, there's a lot of swallow larva. I forgot what's the name of these sea creatures. Aren't they the one who takes the poison from the jellyfishes? I think I saw a TikTok of them. Kill this salt swallow. Dead. Let's go. What are we? Ooh, it's a horse. A seahorse. Kelpie. A literal seahorse. A kelpie. Oh, it ran away. What are you planning, sir? Ah, we plan to wash us away. Give it. What? What? It absorbed this. What is this? gallows from the back. Oh. Fire. Oh, you're dead. Give the treasure. Read everything. Stone Phobad. Dara Sentinel, Urolit Sentinel. Ah, nope. Whoop. Let me go. Guillotine. Move away. Guillotine. Oh, you're already dead. More Phobad. Dara Sentinels. And I see a treasure coffer. Let's go. They are so big I cannot see anything. I'm so small. Move away. Guillotine. 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 Open. Oh, what is that? It looks like one of those. I forgot the name of that. It looks like something. I forgot what. Oh, there. Yeah, it looks like clay doll. What are these? Do we kill them? Subservient. I guess we do. Have we killed everyone? We continue beating up this guy. Give it. What the heck? Ah! I turned into one of these. Ah! Wait, oh, I killed them as that. Oh. Ah, move away. Oh. The heck? Ah, we turn into this again. Do a kaboom. 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 I'm pressure progress so far. Hello, Toko. Yeah, we're Stormblood. I want to reach Shadowbringers and Endwalker already. So we can unlock all the things. How are you, Toko? Kaboom. Unopened. This is no longer sealed. Give me. Ooh, it's Mimi. Give me. Oh, I see treasure coffer. You got this. Can't wait to see your act of Shadow. Ooh, I wonder what happens in Shadowbringers. Have you finished Shadowbringers? Yeah, I finished Stormblood yesterday. I'm so happy that they showed because I was on copium believing that he's still alive because there was no corpse. I was so happy with the ending part. Gosetsu, best boy. Got shot, still alive. They're gonna do post Shadowbringers. Nice. Then Endwalker time. I'm also doing the Omega raids. I'm liking them. I like the different fights, the different mechanics. I like knowing the story of the raids. I think the only raid that I didn't do yet is the Coils of Bahamut. Treasure. Zangbeto. Zangbeto looks like Slimer. Nope. Oh, why am I targeting my teammate? That's why I cannot cast. Coils is nice, very lore heavy. Oh no! Oh, I thought that was a teammate. Oh wait, those are... They turn into human. Those are the relatives of the Mad King. I just realized. They turn into disgusting things. Yeah, we're killing the relatives of the king. Yeah, Reaper, this is lore accurate. I love it because of the AOE. Now I forgot the rotation of the Dragoon. I need to relearn it when I play it again. When I turn 90. The only good thing is they share equipment. So I don't need to worry about farming. But I heard that they are reworking the Dragoon in Dawn Trail. Ooh, look at that fluffy boy. Forgetting the front and sides, and I do reap. Yeah. Me too. Hydraulic Poison Tongue. Oh, I should have given it first. Now I give it. That's a weird looking dog. Oh, are you planning to do something with your tail? I knew it. What are you planning? Gallows. Give it. What's happened? Oh, I got confused. I'm sorry. 1 second. There. You're a chunky boy. You still have a lot of health. Cross of Chaos. Why do you keep putting it on me? Give it. What is this? Gallows. That comes for you. Ah, I looked at him again. I forgot to turn back. I'm sorry. Ah, there. Move. Move. I got smacked. Give it. Moving. Ah. He's dead. Dead dog. Are you also a relative? Are you gonna turn human? Oh, you are. Wait, is he still alive? Ah, no. Also dead. My face is not happy. We killed people. Oh, they're all left. I cannot commend. Who's the other one? Who are you? I forgot your name. I know that you joined us, but I forgot your name. Oh, here's the treasure.
It would appear this place is yet inhabited by King Theodoric's kin, or what is left of them. The work of terrible magics, I fear.
Terrible, aye. But their misfortune is our fortune?
Quite. By the 12, there is even more than I imagined.
He can give a lot to the people. Is that the Mad King? His hair is fabulous.
Thanks for believing in me, you two.
We're gonna be rich as Ulba. And well, I tried to do our fair What's this barding? Look at it, it looks awesome. I want that. Is that Nidhogg barding? I want that. This Chocobo's barding is amazing. Without your help, reckon it'd still be fumbling out the dark. I'm glad I called on you. Same, still reeling the side, mountain of riches. Like how you feel inside a floating specter, you mean? I wish you could have seen the look on your face, Alfino. Yeah, Alfino's scared of ghosts. There's all momentary lapses. You found a Mad King's Trove. That's all that matters. Ironfall's still grinning at Alfino with discomfort. The butcher's blood. All jesting aside, we must tell people. Butcher's. Oh, are we dealing with Fordola? I think Elise should be the first. I can that she's bound to be delighted. No longer needed. I take my leave. It's Jamoldva. Of course, don't bless keep you. Thanks again. Say hello to Vima for me. Now then, there's a meeting representative across Alamigo. So Lee's sure to be in the city. Shall we seek her out? Oh wait, let me return to Duty Finder for Sigmascape. I need to find a mender. Where's the mender here? Oh, there. Mender. Repair my things. Lace, where are you? I want to level 90 so I can start my mount farming. The horses in Aram Reborn are beautiful. I want them. I want the legendary. The one that you get for getting them all. Oh, if you look pleased with yourself, what have you been up to? Glad you asked, Lise. I'm pretty sure you're going to like the answer. We got money for El Amigo. You're joking. The Mad King's Trove? I thought it was a myth. Well, there were plenty of people, but they didn't have Kevin Alfino in their party. Guess finding them should really go to them. As for what to do with it all, I voted go towards alleviating the suffering of Alamigo's poor. Gods, there's as much as you say. And well, did not exaggerate, I assure you. Could not hope to carry even a fraction of it on our own. I've taken liberty of sketching out a rough map of the ruins. If you assemble a squad of most trusted freedom fighters, they'd be able to follow the route and where the treasure lies. Understood. I'll make sure every coin is counted for, and that all goes for spending of it as well. Thank you. There's one thing when just role playing distributing the spoils, I would ask you to consult Alfin. I don't have a head for details. I'm not dedicated to simply handing out sacks of gil won't solve everything. I'd rightly tell you what to do instead. Oh, and her feeling, her welcome, any advice you could give us, Alfin. We need Tataru for this. Accounting the money. Commander, we've got a problem. Did Fordola escape? The brats tell me what happened. A mobs got us at the headquarters and they started making demands. You'd best come see yourself. People, we just liberated your country. What are you demanding for?
Step back, all of you!
Like hells we will! We know who you've got in there!
Oh, they want to
We're not leaving till you hand her over!
kill Fordola.
Bring her out! Bring her out!
What's going on?
Someone let slip about Fedora.
It's true then! The bitch really is in there! I knew it! I bloody knew it! We demand vengeance! Bring her out! Today we butcher the butcher!
Come on, you don't mean that! We'd be no better than the Imperials if you'd all just calm down!
Calm down! That monster and her thrice damned skulls dragged my man from our home and beat him to death in the street!
Aye! And my dad! That bitch has spilt enough blood to fill a lock!
We all know her crimes. She's a traitor and a murderer. How many of your resistance friends have died at her hands, eh? And here you are, protecting her!
So that's what all the fuss is about. Hearken to me, brothers and sisters of Alamigo.
Hey, who's this?
That's the Bull of Alamigo.
My friends, you are not alone in your anger, your grief, your despair, for it is mine as well. That gnawing pain in your breast, it is enough to bring an old bull to his knees. But I ask you, brothers and sisters, to think not only of the family and friends who were cut down before your very eyes, but to think also of the ones who were abducted, the ones who may yet live. Where were they taken? What became of them? These questions demand answers. I share your thirst for justice, for vengeance. But we will gain only fleeting satisfaction if we give in to our base appetites. We will never know the truth. Now is the time that we, the people of Alamigo, must decide what manner of nation we will build for ourselves, and for generations yet unborn. When they look to our example, will they see a people who held fast to their principles, or one who cast them aside when tried? I say to you, it is our responsibility to give these prisoners a fair trial, that they might answer to all of Alamigo. The Garleans called us savages, and I'll be damned if we prove them right.
I know you're right, I do, but I can't.
I think Raban should lead. He inspired the people. Apply this because I saw my earring. My thanks, Robon. Listen to the anger, to feel myself being swept away. The circle to Stemma was the same rage that brought us to our feet. Here us to victory. Now the war's over, all spent fury is being channeled into vengeance. It's not just here, reports of mobs forming all over. The targeted folk known to have cooperated with the Garleans starts and insults most often when someone picks up a stone. Some Lucian souls even thought to seek the graves of Xenos and his officers. It was grim. Let's build a country where everyone, regardless of race or origin, can live side by side in peace. Maybe the time isn't right, maybe people just aren't ready. That doesn't mean I'm not going to try. Representatives will be here soon. We're damn going to give up before it even began. So representative, exactly. Oh, the village elders, refugee leaders, and the like. How would it be right for us to dictate the nation's future on our own? So we plan a summit of sorts. Ooh, nice. We've invited Ananta and the Kirkhunter to participate. Alamigo stands at the crossroads, and this meeting will decide which path it takes. After Fardola's sentence cannot be suffered to disrupt proceedings. They'll execute her and be done with it. She herself asked to be put to death. Nago already explained why we wouldn't do that. Sending her to gallows might satisfy people right now, but where would it end? Surrounded everyone who collaborated and everyone who didn't resist. There would be no one left, and would be no better than Theodoric and Xenos. She's dangerous, though. She has been changed. Begging your pardon, but am I allowed to speak for Fordola? With Fordola. Only I kept the glyphs of her past. A moment of it, and she's done terrible things, for unforgivable things, but in some ways, victim circumstances which she was born. That's something I can understand. Alright, speak with the prison guard when you're ready. I'll come and join you. I want to talk to her too. I'll return from my other duties. I've barely begun to investigate the facility where they gave $4 her powers. Fairly warned, friends, she will test you. Don't let your emotions color her judgment when she does. We got Commander's permission to enter then? Yes. We're gonna investigate Fordola. Well, talk to her, not investigate. Is this gonna be voiced?
So many visitors. Come to have a good laugh, have you? Or do you mean to put me out of my misery? To finish what you started? It's about bloody time.
That's not why we're here, no. Do you remember what I said? How I promised you you'd live long enough to see us win our freedom. Well, I meant it. And not to mock you either.
You're wasting your time. All of this is pointless! There's no reason to keep me alive, and you know it! I killed your men. I killed my men. And you know what my only regret is? That I didn't kill you when I had the chance!
That
That's a lie, and you know it. You think we can't tell what you're trying to do? That we're blind? Yeah, you're a fool, but you're not stupid. You're ruthless. Relentless. You'd give up anything and everything to get what you want. You didn't come this far, climbing over the bodies of your own brothers and sisters just to piss it all away. I see you, Fedora. I see you for what you are.
Come along, Fadola. We mustn't be late. The Imperial Viceroy will be attending today's banquet.
All right. Father, what's Lord Gaius like? Is he nice? Are you friends?
There you go again with all your questions. Lord Gaius is a great and honourable man who looks after all of Alamigo. He's very busy, and if we don't hurry, we'll miss our chance to see him.
Filthy tin-head lovers.
Father, what did that man call us?
The little tin-head lover doesn't know what she is, eh? A traitor, sweetheart. A backstabbing bitch who'd gladly betray her kith and kin to gnaw on what few scraps the Imperials deign to toss her. Like your bastard father and whore mother.
That's not true! My parents are good people! They've never done anything like that!
Oh, but they were quick to help themselves and their bitch spawn, weren't they? You're just as guilty as them.
Fadola!
Traitors!
Please, you have to do something. My husband and daughter are in danger.
Soldiers of the Imperial Army are under no obligation to intervene in the disputes of arms.
Oh no, I'm gonna repeat that. I'm gonna repeat that cutscene. This long as cutscene. What is this? Ooh, I like his fancy armor. It's just a machine. Remember it for me some shit. We just fight. It's a guardian. What is that thing on their head? Oh, missiles. The send pick on GC, what is that? Oh, I thought I died. What happened? Ah, I got stunned. My inner demon. What is that? I got exploded by missiles. What the heck is that charm? The gaboo. Where do you get the gaboo? Sproutling. Post it on the Discord. I love it. It's your radish form. Dadaluma combat program. I still don't understand this fight. I like the other ones better. Do we all go into one? What the heck? There's a guy there. Ew, there's oil. Oh, why are there tentacles? Ultros. Ah, I got blown up again. Do it again. What are the... Oh, we need to go there. Okay. Did we go there? Ah, there's a little demon. Bibliognogus. Oh, there's another one. What are you? There. Diffractive plasma. Oh, I'm in front of you. I thought that was the back. Oh. I got stunned. Hi. Give it. Oh, there's another one. Air Force. Oh, so, oh, what are you doing? You're flying. Main cannon target, open fire. Oh, I always forget this is... Wait, is this your front or... Which is your front? Which is your back? This is your back. Give it. Load. What? Kill him. Kill him. Dead. Yeah. I finished it, Sid. There was a random ass scrap of people there. My old friend, judging by lack of smoking holes, I'd say natural talent for avoiding laser beam. Hello, Xianjin. I'm doing Stormblood and also the Omega. And this will pass a straightforward battle in here. Phantom trains possess pictures, now Magitech-like machine. So it was real. The realm of Sigmascape is based on highly advanced in both arcane and mechanical arts. Truly a pity we cannot identify this world's origin. Imagine how much we might have learned from such civilization had we encountered it under different circumstances. Let's not time such idle thought. The next battle will be the last for this world. Nero should have strategies shared with us by now. What's the strategy, Nero? Test the world of ruin. Nero seems unusually anxious to move things along. This is it. The final battle to conquer the Sigmascape. We put together a profile of your next opponent. You've gathered some fantastical foes. Kefka. Oh. He suggests... Oh! It's the actual Kefka? The clown? We're gonna fight him? Apparently he found comedy in tragedies of others and condemned countless thousand death or his own amusement. Earlier we fought X-Death, now we fight Kefka. This will bring misery, this is almost amusing. Nevertheless, we must treat this villain with all seriousness. His rise to godhood and subsequent rule of Shadow World is clearly undocumented in the records. Kefka is a formidable mage, a cunning one besides. Your tactic must account for both his power and his trickery. We're working on a solution, yes. Will it be enough? Will it be enough? Have you ever known me to do anything by halves? Jester's face paint is a mask for his intent. If you only watch the surface, you'll be fighting at a disadvantage. But bluntly, Kefka would seek to deceive you, even as predict his action, adjust your position, so your attack would reveal the feint for what it was. Oh no, I'm gonna die a lot here. This is where things become interesting. Turn this monitor allow me to observe the Sigmascape with greatly enhanced clarity. Observe discrepancy between Kefka's behavior and impending attack. We'll endeavor to warn you. Timing will be critical, of course. How confident are you of this strategy? I predict a 50% chance of success. And delay, however, slight directing into his feints will render my warnings all but pointless. Isn't it exciting? There's no safe way to practice this, hero. We must test our tactics on the field of battle. I'm gonna beat up a clown. I'm afraid he's right. I'll lend you the support I can from this side. Make what preparation you need and head to the Sigma Scape. We can't let this jester have the last laugh. Embrace your destruction is the fate of all things. But people can always rebuild, the new lives will always be born. A fragment conversation accompanying Kefka's data. It was the first line, but there's no mention of who uttered the reply. You admire this villain. In life, there's always hope. How predictive portrait of you. I'm sure it was a hero much like yourself who gave the original response. Go on, champion. I'm tired of waiting for the fun to begin. Let's go, Alpha. Is there something about Nier? Why are you looking at him like that? Are you still worried about him? Quick way! Such clear poise to spring into action. You may enter Sigma's Escape before. Alright. Now we're gonna redo the cutscene. I swear if we get an but I'm okay with it. I'm okay with repeating the cutscene. It's hard to find a duty. But I'm enjoying this raid series. The fights are fun. I just need to learn their mechanics. When you learn them, they're fun. Let us restart the cutscene. Yes.
So many visitors. Come to have a good laugh, have you? Or do you mean to put me out of my misery? To finish what you started? It's about bloody time.
That's not why we're here, no. Do you remember what I said? How I promised you you'd live long enough to see us win our freedom. Well, I meant it. And not to mock you either.
You're wasting your time. All of this is pointless! There's no reason to keep me alive, and you know it! I killed your men. I killed my men! And you know what my only regret is? That I didn't kill you when I had the chance!
That's a lie, and you know it! You think we can't tell what you're trying to do? That we're blind? Yeah, you're a fool, but you're not stupid. You're ruthless. Relentless. You'd give up anything and everything to get what you want. You didn't come this far, climbing over the bodies of your own brothers and sisters just to piss it all away. I see you, Fedora. I see you for what you are.
Come along
along, Fadola. We mustn't be late. The Imperial Viceroy will be attending today's banquet.
All right. Father, what's Lord Gaius like? Is he nice? Are you friends?
There you go again with all your questions. Lord Gaius is a great and honourable man who looks after all of Alamigo. He's very busy, and if we don't hurry, we'll miss our chance to see him.
Filthy tin-head lovers.
Father, what did that man call us?
The little tin-head lover doesn't know what she is, eh? A traitor, sweetheart. A backstabbing bitch who'd gladly betray her kith and kin to gnaw on what few scraps the Imperials deign to toss her. Like your bastard father and whore mother.
That's not true! My parents are good people! They've never done anything like that!
Oh, but they were quick to help themselves and their bitch spawn, weren't they? You're just as guilty as them.
Fadola!
Traitors!
This is why she's angry.
You have to do something. My husband and daughter are in danger.
Imperials don't care.
Soldiers of the Imperial Army are under no obligation to intervene in the disputes of arms.
We're citizens. We have rights.
I'm scared.
It's all right. It's all right. They don't understand, but they'll see in time. They'll see that this is the only way to survive. Traitors! Traitors!
Oh, that's why you're called savages.
Let the savages have their fun. They'll be more compliant once they've tired themselves out.
So that's why she grew up like that.
Fadola, please. You already have citizenship. Why would you want to become a soldier? Oh, gods. What have you done to your face?
The people created their own enemy.
Forgotten it already, have you? I'm honoring Father's memory.
By telling the world that you know better than a common savage.
Am I though, Mother? Are any of us? Can't you see? Citizenship means nothing to them. If you're not a pure-blood Garlean, you're no different from any other savage. So I'll play the part. I'll join the Legion and I'll make them respect me. And when the mob see that, they'll think twice before throwing their stones. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn. It's time. It'll be hard. Humiliating. They'll try to break us. Send us crawling back to our own kind. But we won't, no matter what. We'll bleed for them, die for them if we have to. We'll do whatever it takes to be free!
But you killed your friends.
So, you mean to play the part one last time, eh? The unrepentant traitor whose death will serve to unite the people?
Shut up.
You had every chance to kill yourself. Fashion a noose from your clothes. Wait for the guards to leave you alone long enough to slip it over your neck.
I said shut up!
Oh, but then it would have all been for nothing, wouldn't it? Whatever it takes. That's what you said.
Been in my head, have you? Had a little peek at my past? And what? A few stolen memories tell you everything you need to know, do they? Don't you dare patronize me! You don't know a god's damned thing about the life I've led! The bastards that killed him. The bastards that let it happen. My father deserved better! I swore I'd do whatever it took to make them pay!
Does she have the echo now? Oh, you saw my memories. Now you see what I'm dealing with.
All that power, all that pain. It's too much. Too much for anyone. The things they've done to you. The lies, the betrayal, the endless fighting. Yet there you stand, unbroken. How?
Yes, I'll be the end game boss if I if I turn. You know why? You saw. Oh, I want this because it reminds me of Hoshfant. For those I have lost, for those I can yet saved. I'm gonna use that forever.
Damn you all.
You still have time, Fordola. Think about how you want to spend it.
Can we use her against the Imperials though? Send her over there and kill the Imperials. Well, if she listens to us. The butcher's blood. Lease is lost in thought. I don't always solve anything exactly, but given for Dola something to think about at least. I found something new to think about too. We spent 14 minutes on that cutscene. I don't know about you, but the visions only come out every now and then. The Ferdol kept wincing though, feeling she's having them almost all the time. Almost a lot of bad memories to deal with. Wonder, could have some fundamental difference between one who is born with the echo, one who's been artificially imbued with it. Mortal Flames have been scouring research facility ever since liberation. There's a chance they might have some answers for us. General Alden's overseeing investigation. Let's go and pay him a visit, shall we? We fly there. Let me in. Who is this? There's random people running around. Ironworks engineer. What news? You spoke with Fordola, I take it? Yes, in fact, didn't say much, but it's a total waste of time. I will notice something odd about her. I think she might be having visions of almost constantly. Not how the echo normally works. Haven't you found anything that explain why it's so different for her? I've been hard-pressed just to organize research materials, let alone study them. Be frank, I'd welcome science expert assistance if you have time to lend a hand. So many bodies, every one of the victim of these experiments. You show signs of external injury from what they've been able to determine their pairs from forcible aether extraction. Such a miserable way to die. Magitech pod. Isn't this the one that we opened for? I'm too short. Device in which crowd? Yeah, it was. Health seems even more ominous now you know its purpose. Surrounding pods are marked supply subject. This one bears a living master subject. Ironworks receive request for lives. Analyze these devices. Thank you for the headband. Recording everything of interest. Did you notice the labeling? All the pods are designed to drain the aether of the occupant, save that one right there. Like the others, interiors have been fitted with an array of sensors making etheric web forms. To what purpose, however, I couldn't tell you. Wonder what they were doing with Kryl. I wonder if that has an effect on her. I know little and less of science, so any light you can shed on the facility operations would be much appreciated. Shall we start with you? I don't know. Taking combination testimonies, Kryl and Thancred, I do begin exactly see exactly what the Imperials are attempting here. And this procedure entails infusing a single candidate with ether siphoned from a multitude of supply subjects. As for the master subject in this case, Kryl, the patterns of her etheric activity would provide the model upon which artificially engineer the candidate. Ah, so she's the template. Other words, they were trying to recreate Kryl's echo. I believe so, which would explain prisoner's present state. Kryl's possessed of an unrivaled ability to hear the whispers of the soul. It seems probable that procedure engender the same acute sensitivity. The soldiers who guard for Dola, many of them lost friends and family to the skulls. And the center at their door night and day, she can't help sensing her thoughts and seeing their past. But you don't just see their past, you live it. All the emotions, all the pain, imagine what it do to you. You'd never be the same again. Indeed, as you may recall, Isaelo's completeness formed a single glimpse of Rosenberger past. For though lives is forced to experience the agony of those whose lives she destroyed, the guilt must be unbearable. To explain her request to be executed. Sounds like me, like kind of justice. Regardless, you can suffer on for now. We have more pressing matters to consider. The results of these experiments have been relayed back to Garmald. It will be not to stop the Empire from repeating the trick. They could give the echo to anyone, to an entire legion. We got a Sigma escape. For those means, I'm gonna repeat that. But we Sigma escape. We're gonna fight Kefka. Oh, he looks amazing. Will the greatest power in existence. Yes, well, with dirt on the bottom of my boots. On the dirt stuck at the bottom of that dirt. I will destroy everything and will create a monument to non-existence. Oh, I like that one's outfit. I'm gonna fight the clown. Aramhan. What? Wait, we only have one tank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we're missing one. Oh, there. Drastonianosti. Yes. We fight. What is this? Coca God, pay the price. Boyd, Rio, and tons of ice. Don't give it. Is that on? Oh, it's not on me. I like that his things are so colorful. Figure out my tales, have you? Or have you? Watch Jade's light and somehow keep an eye for his. Oh, it's now reversed. Ah, okay. Quick now, make a piece of. What the heck is that? Make you dead with all these pieces. What the? Blow them away. Whoosh. They're running away. I'll run away too. What the heck? Where am I out there? Give it. Show my hot dog. I will show my hot dog later in a bit. I need to defeat the clown. Ah, I fell down. I jumped out accidentally. I thought I will not fall, but I I can fall. What the heck? Is this a fake one? How do I know which one is the real? What's happening to... I fell down again. Where's my hot dog? There, the hot dog. Go resurrect the other healer. Oh, the statues are different. Scorch just half for twice the fun. So only Kefka's one is affected by the random nature. What the heck? I keep falling. Power builds in the graven image. Oh, it's half thing. And this one. What is this one? Ah, they got yeeted. Oh no, both healers got yeeted. Who's left? A machinist and 2 tanks. Still alive? Unbelievable. I really insist you die. Are you looking? Why are you looking? You shouldn't be. Oh, there's an eye. I like the music though. Can they? There's gonna be an enrage, right? Will they have enough damage to survive it? Power builds in the graven. Only the tanks lived. What is he gonna do? So when he does that, it's a chance. Just hugging the floor. Like always. Oh, I should party chat. Go tanks, go! We'll get something to eat. What does the attack limit break do? Oh, there. Tank increase party defense. Ah. Island hand, but cleaning the hand. That's okay, say Angel. It's fun doing it and learning it. Dehydration is not bad. They got this. Yeah, it looks like they got it. They have enough defense, I think, to survive, maybe. This is a warrior and a gunbreaker. It's gonna take a bit, but I think they can survive it. They got enough self-healing. Does Gunbreaker has heals for themselves, right? Aurora or something. I filled my water bottle before this fight. I like that we're just watching the clown. Can I see if I want to be? I can only be with my body. We bless the hot dog reaper. Bless the hot dog artwork. Hello, Rain. How are you? They are fighting Kefka. Well, we were fighting Kefka, but most of us got yeeted. I got yeeted first. What does this one do? If you stare at it, what happens? Go, go, go! Kefka's little help. Can I click on Kefka? 6%! 3MD one voice. Hey there, cute. How are you, Rain? Aurora. I like how goofy Kefka is. I have pizza. Ooh, enjoy your pizza. Me, I'm still hugging the floor while watching. Are those pots and pans? Graven image. Just 2%. Go, tanks, go. Blizzard Blitz. How do you know when it's the reverse though? 1%? You can do it. Ultima Upsurge. We did it! They did it! I got carried! I lost, how can I lose? I just can't believe it. I can't believe it. They're good tanks. Yay! Pretending that I helped. Sigmascape completed. Okay. We need to commend the tank. Oh, the tanks are not there anymore. Need a... Ooh, what's that? Oh, wind up Kefka. Need. Everything need. Everything need. Everything need. We go out. I gotta go out first. Did you get the wind-up Kefka? We got a Kuribo card. We didn't get the Kefka. Sad. That isn't it. He's won. This cause has been decided. Sigma's Cave Test World will now be erased. What happened, Nero? You've been overworking. Talk to me, man. Are you hurt? Oh, why is he purple? You could say I had a visitor while you were attending your little Ironworks reunion. Omega, damn it. I should never have left you alone. Not after what happened with Biggs and Wedge. As if I would trail along behind you. You like some sniveling lapdog. No, I choose to remain, and behold the results. My victory. It was my ingenuity that defeated his foes, and your precious warrior of light was just another variable in my grand experiments. Alright, Nero, save your strength to fetch Catherine Alpha, and then we can get out of here. Go rest, Garland. The next round is yours. You can't keep holding back. This time unfetter the brilliant mind of yours to do what must be done. And I'm not just talking about what becomes of Omega. You cannot preach freedom through technology and keep yourself locked up in chains. Oh, what do you mean he's holding back? Can we have him as a minion? Even Midgard is here. Another battle won. I might know it, no bounds, child of man. Sigma's Cave has been terminated. Congratulations, Alpha Group. Congratulations. Consistent with previous performances, you have once more defeated the foe of vastly superior combat capabilities. Constructed the theory to explain this phenomenon. In order to conserve life energy, you subconsciously limit your output during standard activity. I've taken factor into account when calculating your potential, but judging by the wild fluctuation in values, it's possible your limits are exceeded by an unpredictably high degree when engaged in battle. Current data unreliable. Accuracy of further turn may be compromised. Calculations necessary. You exhibit your full potential unrestricted by self-imposed limits. Prediction. Placing subject in mortal peril will facilitate collection of desired data. What the heck? Are you trying to eliminate me? Just to get your data? Die sleeping. Reveal your power. Let me measure the extent of your existence. Precisely 180 seconds, I will terminate your life. You are to attempt escape with every last reserve of strength you possess. Go, help me. A frog. He turned into a frog. The Chocobo is an astrologian. Alpha, your participation is unnecessary. Do not interfere. Curious what seeing circumstances of thy birth taint not the purity of thy life, seed which all mortals nurture is found within thee too, Alpha. As for the Omega, after passing of eons, truly the extent of thine evolution, I have glimpsed the core of thy wretched existence and judged that my guidance here is no longer needed. What the heck? Just leave me. The heck? Oh! You came out with your actual form? Even I could have fully bend the rules of which govern this place, I've reached beyond my strength at last. But so be it, such death could become pain. What the heck? He destroyed it. Midgard showing his true form. Oh, and he killed himself to do it. Slumber shall take me for a time. Incarnation leave with thee. He mine in form, but not in spirit. Ah, he sacrificed himself, Midgard. Again, your actions are incomprehensible. Heed me, empty vessel. Thine all too clumsy effort to draw out, which, by thy own admission, defied thine understanding, is the very height of temper thy desire, trust the result of thine experiments, and when thou hast witnessed these mortals in the fullness of their glory, mayst thou determine the prize thou seekest thine for the taking. Ah, it's sad. We lose Midgard. Acknowledge, attempt to virtually elicit potential has failed. Tend to your injuries, Alpha Group, and prepare for the next round of testing. I need your help. It's Nero. He's... It would seem would have a deal to share, but not here. Come on, we're leaving. Speak to Ironworks hand. Sir, the chief's already departed for Rogor's Reach. A few people were on hand to help you transport Nero. Would tell you just he expect a full report as soon as is convenient, and by that she generally means now. This expansion, we even lost Midgard. What the heck? That was unnecessary. Jesse. I was told you made out of the hole, but nothing beats seeing you with my own eyes. So wondering, Nero's taken straight to the infirmary. Chief should be back soon with news if you don't mind waiting. Chief, how is he? Not good. Seems the Omega's nastier minions paid him a visit in our absence. Putting on a brave face, but having seen his injuries, I'm surprised he kept going as long as he did. Chirurgists could find him to bed. Even should Omega extend its next invitation, Nero won't be coming with us. Guard is taking a lengthy nap now, isn't he? It won't be long before our base camp is lost to the rift again. When the time comes, I'll join the expedition myself. Challenges will only get harder. You'll need someone reliable at your back. I appreciate the offer, Jesse, and might take you up on it when the time comes. Let's not make any decisions yet. I have a lot of thinking to do about what happened, what lies ahead. Queh. The poor thing, he seems worried. Thank you for trying to save me. Don't worry, we'll get Omega in the end. Queh! Got the smile out of him. May I not understand what he says, but I think we can understand how he feels. Right, how much I like to say in chat, we'll all have work to do. So later we're going to have to face Omega itself. We'll see what it's capable of. Need you stronger. We need to be ready. Unlock the savage raids. Come and assist you. Access savage. Spark to Savage Initiative, we bring to phase 2 of our Mending Melody selection. A position designed to rejuvenate body and spirit. This song brings to mind gentle sea, the ebb and flow of tide, a rhythmic balm upon exhaustion of your soul. So their first installment, we sought the cooperation of same illustrious minstrel. With this piece, it seems he has drawn inspiration from the recent visits to the Far East. Now close your eyes, float upon a calm ocean of music. Let your words be carried away by the waves. They swell and recede, swell and recede. Hear your mind and allow new vistas to unfold. Hear, feel, and ponder. What's happening to me? Good timing, there's been another anomalous detective at Leon. Assuming previous instances are anything go by, it's fluctuation under Omega's so-called invitations. If you don't mind wasting a moment or two, then we can discuss this with Master Garland. He should be here soon. Cute Jacobo. The chief should be here now. By now. I bet my stock company's fiddling with that research data. That's what I should explain. Even the chief might prefer me not to share. After last learned of Omega, Master Garland has some research notes smuggled in from the Empire, from Garlemald. Those are part of Midas and Garland's legacy. Was, of course, the chief's father and the Empire prominent engineer. Incident at Bozja Citadel. Do you know of it? I never heard of it. What's a Bozja? Bozja was Imperial Fortress City. It was there that Midas constructed the lunar transmitter, device built to communicate with Dalamud. Emperor Solus had ordered Midas to devise a means to destroy primals, and so he sought to harness the power of the Red Moon. Tragic was a failure, he succeeded in controlling Dalamud all right. Immense energies emitted from the satellite vaporized not only the transmitter, the entire town in which it was built. So you can imagine, the job of sifting through the rubble afterwards was no pleasant task. I love Abercrombs. Master Garland was slated to assume his father's position head engineer, so that his opposition to the Emperor's path of conquest convinced him to abandon his homeland. How are you? We're just doing Omega raids and post-Stormbloood content. The chief has wanted nothing to do with lunar transmitter or the data used to create it, until now. Thinking he's put the research to use in conflict with Omega. In fact, given the time frame, there could be no other explanation. Listen to me. Chief's genius is plagued by a great deal of apprehension. Even so, when he makes a decision, doesn't do things by halves. So when time comes, he'll come through for us. You have to believe. Curious that I have come into. Why is there hot dog? It's the show my hot dog redeem. Just show the art that I have of the hot dog. Oh, see this here. That's so excuse, Chief. I told you about being punctual to staff meetings. In any case, share the situation at the on with Kiefer. Yummy hot dog. Good, now Omega is likely to continue with its tests. Shall we go and knock on the door? Chief, Biggs and Wedge aren't fit for field work yet, and the sheriff has given Nero strict orders to stay abed. What of Midgard? Still taking his nap, you see? That leaves only you and Alpha. Maybe it's time I join the expedition. No, I need your talents elsewhere. There's a half-built device in the workshop I need you to finish putting together. Draw the design, complete the core mechanism. The final assembly should pose no problem for an engineer of your abilities. Fantastic, you have a great hot dog. New device is me. And whatever you say, Sheep, I'll have it ready waiting for you. Just be safe in there. Right, I'll back the rift for us. Let's finish these experiments and bring the fight to Omega itself. Wait, let's see. How much do I have? I have 700. We can buy some pieces. We got the armor. We can buy gauntlets and greaves. Equip. See. Apply glamour. Save set. Oh, I thought that was your that was your back. I thought that was your face. Now we go to the yawn. I'm enjoying these Omega raids. It's a lot different. It's fun. Are you ready? Yes, ready to put an end to this. Yeah, for Midgard, there's no room for hesitation. Press on, come what may. About you, Alpha, all set to go. Quick. That's the spirit. Let's dive right in, shall we? Nice 5-stream streak. If we party up, we can still do it synced, right? It's just gonna add us to the party together. Would you like to join, if ever? Their dimensional rift. We're missing some test worlds. Omega Supers must be nearing. What is that? Oh, there's the monitors. Which one is next? I'm not sure. What are these? What's after Sigma? Oh, welcome, Miraval, as highly been anticipated. I can confirm earlier supposition. My experiments have indeed reached the final stage. 89 test subjects I trialed, the 4 side group combatants emerged victorious. Of those 4, further conflict remained the strongest amongst them. The surviving specimen shall be your opponent. We've got the last round of testing, and should we win this battle, are we finally face you in combat? Affirmative. Such an outcome would allow me to pursue my objective to its conclusion. Continue analyzing qualities which allow you to prevail despite your frailty. Integrate said qualities to my own arsenal. I will be pleased if my experiment yields relevant data, but engaging you directly is still the most efficient and reliable testing method. Omitting intermediary steps, evaluation of combat potential deemed superfluous. Proceeding immediately with final experiment. Oh, we don't need the extra combat. Stop. What? Alpha, your task is complete. Presence amongst these test subjects no longer required. What do you mean by that? I'll guide the process personally from this point onwards. Alpha's role in transferring authority is now obsolete. Even so, Alpha is a valid companion. If he wishes to continue on with us, I have no intention of leaving him behind. Companion. Companions are those who provide mutual benefit. Instead, Alpha's authority become redundant, lost his sole qualification to be regarded as such. Furthermore, the primary function of Alpha's existence was to lure you into my domain, would be more accurately described as bait. The subject Alpha can confirm nor deny my statement. He possesses no memories prior to his encounter with you. It was the first entity I created here in this realm, my first and only attempt to create a being who shared your mundane parameters. Based his incarnation upon a most ordinary life form, one which had somehow bested an enemy whose strength rivaled my own. By observing feeble creature in the heat of battle, I sought to understand the source of this contradiction. It's a chocobo feather. Why is it raining feathers? I repeated the experiment once, twice, 1,000 times, yet the results never deviated from estimated projections. This was abject failure, and thus I resolved to adapt my methodology. I would focus instead upon simulating powerful opponents and summon mortals of natural origin here to combat them. For Alpha, I devised a new purpose. I erased his memory, implanted the compulsion to return to me, then ejected him into your world. Weak beings exhibit tendency to form groups. Surmise that this instinctual behavior would aid Alpha and bring me the test subjects I required. Function he has performed with adequate competence. Tell me something, Omega. This ability of yours to generate matter was not originally intended for creating other life forms, was it? Your query bears little relevance to the topic at hand. Affirmative, I was equipped with matter generation capabilities for the purpose of unlimited self-improvement and armament expansion. Fabricating life forms is not the intended function, but the practice is not otherwise prohibited or problematic. I disagree with you there. As an engineer, I would advise against using such technology for purposes outside its design. From the very start, you've been making the same mistake. Even the powerful subjects of your test worlds were made crippled and incomplete. His conviction withdraws these villains to terrible greatness, and the same limitless conviction which allowed weakling heroes to overcome them. Do you not understand? And will never lose to your creations, no matter how much stronger they should be according to your soulless calculations. Come, let's be on our way, you two Alpha. Oh, come join us. Come. Yeah, get beckoned. Don't listen to Omega. What the heck? Who are you? I have our base camp up and running. You can dive the final test world whenever you wish. As for the world's inhabitant, Omega's generalists provide us with basic profile. Opponent's name is Chaos. The first heroes defeated this evil in a conflict took place long ago, having trouble separating myth from history. Unless, of course, this is an entity from another reality, as were the denizens of the Sigmascape, in which case it may be pointless to even attempt to confirm the details. A certain chaos stands triumphant over a roster of truly monstrous test subjects. Promise to be grueling battle, but one which will open the gate to fighting Omega itself. Let's punch it. Alpha, you and I will need provide support. Will you be my assistant? Shaking the booty. Bothered by what Omega said earlier? You think you're responsible for dragging us into this mess? Trust me when I say it's not your fault. We're the ones who awakened Omega, and we're the ones who will need to deal with its consequences. By the way, do you still have that card you used to boil water in the kettle? Been brought to my attention a special spoiled Bluebud who can't even refill the pot without constant reminders. Could take charge of that, then it would be most helpful. Queh! It's convenient without Midgard here to translate his chirping. Still, the best medicine for his worries is you win this next contest. Let's show him we're on top of things, eh? Alpha Skate. Ooh, it's Alpha Skate now. Omega, Sigma, and Alpha. Oh, there's people here. Do we need to party up? Say Anjin, so where are you? Friends list. Just invite me when you can. Then you can duty finder. Meanwhile, I will go to Rabon. Continue the cutscene. Alpha Scape. Who is Chaos? He has the mount. But let's continue the the MSQ while we wait for Alpha Scape. Not here. Where is it? It's here. Go inside, yes. Robon, we are back. Let's continue your conversation. We have done this. Which part are we in? Quanky drank a Red Bull. Now he's unstoppable. They call him a great detective. Love Cracky. I've seen here. We already seen that. We should leave the place here. Let's go. Oh, really? It was the end of the cutscene when we started earlier. You speak to Lise. Go look your answers, but I could end up getting schooled by Robon. Yet more evidence know what I'm doing. It's no wonder people listen to him, not me. Gerald is a veteran, countless campaigns, Lee, so you can compare yourself to commander of his experience. I know, but I also know I couldn't have convinced that Mao to give up or go home, making me less rely on his authority and how much I have to learn. Years later appeared from the face of Earth. Some people said he got killed, some people said he got shot. I wonder what he'll do. Everything is settled. I mean, his homeland. Wonder countless refugees now face continue life they built in Ulda or start again the land of their birth. A moment. Oh, it's Pippin. I'm newly returned from Ulda with a message from the Sultana. Her Grace desires an audience with you. She understands that you have responsibility here. I ask that you visit the palace at your earliest convenience. I must away attend to other business until next time, my friends. The truth is, he got sealed in a little box. Does he have Red Bull in the box? An audience with the Sultana, depending on the nature of her consultation. Yes, I'd like to know about yourself, you know. Neither of us is comfortable interrogating loyalty as you. Take no notice of him. We visit the Sultana. I was just saying, I miss the Sultana, and now we're going to her. Alfino's thoughts appear to have turned from adventure to administration. Well, question I would put the Mad King's treasures to good use shows no signs of answering itself. Shall be about it, Ehrenwald. And you're back and call. I should be getting back to my own task, so I shall organize a squad to head down to the ruins, then start preparing for the big meeting. Oh, send Nanamo my regards. And ours too. If you please, we shall see you on your return. We go to Ulda. 2 seconds later, Xavier found a box. Curious if he can open it. Tried it. He tried to try it. He hears a click and boom. Did Quacky get released with the knife? Long lost detective came to back. So engine, just let me know if I need to stay put and not go teleporting around. Oh wait, not here. I still haven't found this lookout. You arrive at the Vista / lookout. Nothing happened. That's a little lore of Detective Quacky. Who put you in the box? Try pray. Pray. What? Why is he sitting like that when he's praying? Kneel. Nothing happening. I don't care about that anyway. We'll do the sightseeing log next time. Let's start the cutscene. Expect my lord, please proceed. What does the Sultana need? Is this boy? Please don't drink anything while I'm here.
I thank you for answering my summons in these most interesting times. You have been busy.
Try me look at the Sultana. It's the same color that you want.
Consequences, and there is a matter upon which I would seek your counsel. I speak of Rauban and his future. All know the tale of his rise from penniless refugee to member of the Syndicate and General of the Immortal Flames. Yet though he has come to call Ulda home, it will never be his homeland. He is a son of Alamigo. And now that she is free, I thought it only a matter of time before he sought my leave to return to her. Indeed, I had resigned myself to his loss. Suffice it to say, I was greatly surprised to hear him speak so lightly of handing over the reins in Alamigo and retaking his place at my side. I will welcome him with open arms, of course. He is my most trusted advisor and my dearest friend. But I have known the man a long time, and beneath that steely gaze, I spied a flicker of doubt. Whether Raubahn chooses to remain in Uldar or return to Alamigo, I only wish that he do so with a heart unburdened by guilt or regret. Yet, how can he freely make such a choice, knowing how much I depend on him? It is past time that I learned to discharge my duties as a sultana alone. I must go forth and see my realm with my own eyes, and hear the wind with my own ears. Might I have your company for a brief adventure? Wonderful. Allow me a moment to change into something a touch less conspicuous, and I will join you outside.
We're gonna have an adventure, Sultana. How are you? I'm doing fine. I just got some water while that was playing. Thank you for the head pat, and June. Looking creepy on the side, lurking without doing anything. Yeah, I got water this way. There we go. Where am I gonna meet the Sultana? Oh, the quicksand. How do I go there? Again. Quicksand. It's Alpha Escape 1, yep. Alpha Escape. Oh, it's not a look at. Oh, there, it started. It's fast. It's faster to queue up with 2 people. It's almost instant. And we're gonna fight chaos. How many Alpha Escapes are there? Ooh, what the heck is this? It's Exodia. No, it's what was the blue one? Obelisk the Tormentor. We fight chaos. Oh, I'll probably fall here again. Gallows. Chaotic dispersion. Ah. Give it. Oh wait. Almost got because I tried to give it. Oh, what's this? Oh, we cannot go to the sides now. What is that? Gallows earthquake. Ah. Why am I using the... Ah, this one again. Move, move, move. Yeet. Ah, where go, we go, we go. Ah, we go. Don't jump too much. Oh, where did he go? Bowels of Agony. What is he planning? What the heck? Where are we? Oh. Smack it. Smack the Dark Crystal. You dare? What are you planning? Soul of Chaos. Gallows. We give it. Grovel in their Inferno. Ah. Ah. We go there, we go there. Oh, it's on me. Ah, what are these balls? Oh, those were the balls. He dead. A muffin hate chicken sounds because it's stuck in my head. Which one? The wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 Thank you. Comment. The only thing I hate about this one is why did I is that it takes up inventory space, a lot of them. Why can't it be just currency? I'm gonna make a peanut butter sandwich. Battle's concluded. Alpha Group is victorious. Signal completion of my experiments, incontestable fact of your supremacy. And yet the process by which you consistently exceed your projected potential continues to confound my understanding. Then fight me. Possible test subject seeds suppositions are correct. The calculation simulations are fundamentally flawed. Yeah. Mortals truly boast some definable quality I do not possess and cannot measure. Error. Logic loop malfunction. Resolution requires additional data. Nature exists and defies standard reasoning, then I must examine you from the illogical angle. I will subject unknown to the imperfect. This will proceed to supplemental stage. The heck? Where are you taking me? Planning to kill me again. What is this? I've altered this test world to reflect a recorded memory. A witness of time when war was erupted in a distant star. Deployed the battlefield and was there, engaged the enemy with unmatched strength. The contest ended prematurely and failed to bring down my foe, so they completely lacked the data to fabricate completely accurate simulation. What is it? What is this? What did you fight? The time for the subject are unreliable, even should you defeated by this incomplete equation. Still honor your previous victories and engage your combat in myself. As of course, assuming you survive, hoarding my past observation, your opponent will accept only death as condition of defeat. What the heck is this? It's a beautiful dragon. Zhongli! Rare face. Oh, it's Midgard! Red maned werewolf of the dragon. Oh! Such face, you know, mortal conjure simulacrum, content true incarnation, father of dragon. Oh, you fought with Midgard before. That's his true form? Omega, wait. Can force Kevin to fight 2 battles back to back. He needs time to regain his strength. Allowed to retrofit and data testing will be skewed. Acknowledged. The subject, we are permitted to leave or enter the test world and his strength has returned to optimal levels. Oh, we're gonna fight Midgard next. So that's his actual form, not just a black. Quack quack quack. Alpha's distrusted and nowhere, however, is nowhere in sight. I'm right here. Don't think you can see me, but I'm standing next to Alpha. Why is he invisible? Why are you invisible, Sid? Okay, Sid has vanished from view, but his voice is clear and strong. Well, just so intends to undermine the gravity situation with this diversion. Those cat was boiled and thought some tea would suit my nerves. I poured myself a cup and was halfway to drinking it. For I realized my hand, not to mention the rest of me, had turned invisible. This is it. Settling with Shuri, still work unimpeded. Now we had best guess how to approach. Oh, there you go. It seems to have burned off. The heck is that? We're gonna use that? Quack, quack, quack. Now you're not to blame. I asked you to fill the kettle after all. Forgetting what Nero had said about your card producing water with unexpected properties. Those seam effects were rather different this time. Maybe we could use that. In the case, it was pleasant to have destruction for our greater woes. However brief, we'll set the rest of the water aside for now. Decide what to do with it later. Yeah, we got invisible water. Right, we need to talk about your forthcoming contest with Midgard. Watching through the monitor, I could see that the worm appeared different to the one we know. For everything we have thus far, it seems Omega and Midgard both hail from different stars. Two distant worlds at war with one another. As a result of their conflict, the worm was forced to gather his offspring and leave his home behind. After evading Omega's pursuit over the curse of an unimaginable journey, Father of Dragons arrived here on our world. I'm assuming the entity you face is younger, more vital Midgard. So when he was Omega first encountered him, thousands of years in the past, a formidable foe indeed. Even so, I must find a way to defeat him. Hopefully Omega's imperfect data will contain a flaw we can exploit. If it doesn't help, the Omega still survives and registered an official test subject. Can't even use a terminal search for most basic information. With that in mind, I have a proposal. I wish to leave the completion of the supplemental stage entirely in your heroic hands. Rather than twiddle my thumbs while you prepare contend with the dragon, I mean to instead work in strategy for our inevitable confrontation with Omega. Then, my friend, to put a stop to this mad machine once and for all. It's part of the story. And it's not mine. It's part of the Ironworks company. The Chocobo is our friend, not our pet. There you go, Yanjin. You can now queue up for 2.0 if you want. While I speak with Nanamo outside the quicksand. How do you fight Midgard? He's so big. Nanamo! What do you think? Lily or the merchant's daughter? This disguise I don whenever I wish to leave the palace to observe my subjects unnoticed. Only Papa Sean would accompany me. For this particular outing, I need an advisor, not a minder. That's why I requested your company. Over the course of many adventures, I have met people of all walks of life in every corner of yours. I would make use of your worldly experience. Me and my friend are gonna try to platinum on Fortnite, save the world. Gonna be paying the muffin. Good luck, Wacky. Now let's be on our way. First destination, Stone's Throw, just beyond the gate of Nald. Wait, we're actually going out? Nanamo, this is dangerous. Oh wait, there's a gate here. What if the bandits attack you, Nanamo? I wonder how long it would take. Nanamo, where are you? Over there. Wait, are the refugees gonna return though? Are they gonna leave these? Look upon possession of tattered tents. This refugees camp in squalor at the mercy of the elements and Tantalans predators both. Cities might also offer safety, but the streets overflow with people as it is, and unless blessed with the hand of the Nald himself, no refugee would ever hope to afford a dwelling in Nulda. 10 years have passed since the fall of Alamigo, 5 since the calamity. That the plight of the poor has grown more desperate, not less. Sultana, the blame falls upon me. You have done your best, Your Grace. Your hands have been tied, Your Grace. Oh, that was the giant thing. Giant tortoise. Yes, my authority is limited, and that's an obstacle I must work to overcome. Shall we press on? I would follow the road to the unholy here. Where are you, Nanamo? Where did you go? Over there. Oh, this time is not fast. We got lucky the last time. Coquino Cactuar. Nanamo, where are you? Here. You're looking at frogs. Yeah, it was here, holy remarkable face, my mother and father met their doom. Was Jelva at the time fairs were returning for an inspection on Arthur's in eastern Thailand when timely rockslide crushed their courage. This day is not certain if the incident was simple misfortune or an expertly planned assassination. Bonso offered to open extradition to bring me to the Shum, but I must surely crave, but I refused. Even my parents' deaths were orchestrated by the monitors, we could only have brought their hirelings to justice. The villains who plotted put me on the throne as a biddable puppet were ever beyond our reach. Thus they did plan to strip the merchants of their power and place our nation in the hands of citizens, quite unaware of the consequences my action would have for you and yours. I shudder to think how many goodly souls paid the price of my naivety. I'm no longer a child reciting the words of the witless obedience. I will not be used as a pawn in the monetarist damnable games. Forgive my outbursts. You're the one of the people who I feel I can speak my mind. Come, let's return to Ulda and visit the Colosseum. Colosseum. Where is that? By the gladiators. There you were. From the moment I became Sultana, I found myself thrust in the endless parade of document signing and ceremonies. Here, simply signed where I was told to sign, and sat where I was told to sit. Blissfully oblivious so that what any of it meant, yet one good thing did come from the ignominious chapter of my life. It was during the official visit to the Colosseum when I first met Rowan. Much I had been invited to again attend was not at all what I expected. They had pitted the Bull of Alamigo against some dozen or so rival gladiators. Blinker though I was, I would not stand for so obvious an injustice, demanded to see a fair fight, one man against another, and my royal wish was duly granted. Not until later that I learned the gambling ring, which was arranged for Raban to die on the sands that day. Regardless, my intervention meant Raban had a single opponent to dispatch, which he duly did, and when he knelt before me to receive the winner's purse, swore he would one day offer me his blade in service. And so while by large manipulators, I confess I dismiss it as a pleasant piece of theater. As you know, Raban is a man of his word. Though it took him another 5 years of fighting in the Black Sands, he amassed a fortune so great as to buy not only his freedom but a seat on the syndicate. And then I had my blade. Ooh, the echo.
The danger is too great! Please,
Oh, I'm not.
come back!
I'm eating. I'm eating while it's a cutscene. You are seeing chewing. How are you, Kua? We're doing the Omega raids as well as continuing Stormblood.
Kept the promise made.
So you have.
Yeah, I'm eating a peanut butter sandwich while while I play.
With your winnings, you have become one of the 6 most wealthy souls in all Uldar. And so, as tradition dictates, Rauben Aldin, you have earned yourself a seat on the Syndicate. May your new station garner you still greater glories.
I am honored, Your Grace, and vow to serve with every fiber of my being from this day till my last.
I'm having fun. I have freed 2 nations.
Long live the Sultana, and long live Uldar!
Long live. We're just gonna well express what the man means to me. The others care deeply for my well-being, of course. Papa Sean's love for me is a grandsire for his grandchild. But when matters of governance, I cannot turn to bodyguards and maidservants for counsel. Roban, with the authority of his syndicate position, was the first sword I could wield. This was the only edge which could cut strings that bound me. Give me tea. Have you finished? Yeah, I finished Stormblood. This is post-Stormblood quests. In my case, my absence will not go unnoticed by the Sultan's warrant for long. The other places I would visit, to the Azurnet Oshuari. Where is it? Oh, it's the one with the corpses. Enjoying the story? Yeah. But Stormblood took a lot of people. Some for no reason at all. I'm glad that Gosetsu's alive. I was copiuming so hard because there was no body. I'm glad that the copium helped. Gosetsu, best boy. When the calamity threatened, Robon led Alliance forces into battle on the plains of Cartino, and I remained here. I prayed with all my heart that Archon Louis Soa would have power to rouse the 12. Welcome to Rabbit Hole. Since that day, I have a custom of visiting the shrine during each of my little excursions. Seek the blessing of Thal, reflect upon my choices, and ask myself, am I fulfilling the duties? You are a rightly celebrated champion because you have led the line 100 battles for the good of Eorzea. In the same way, I believe measures the monarch lies. She leads our people in times of adversity. I am to be Sultana worthy of the name. I cannot turn a blind eye to the troubles facing Ulda. I'm chosen. Charmy, you have. It looks like you have the same dress. With Alamigo now freed from Imperial. Yeah, the refugees can return. Alright, men, this place Alamigo seeks to begin the long trek home. Facilitate the process. I have made small contribution in an artist school in Ralgar's Reach. Any who wish to learn new trades. Realistically, however, it may take years for such training to yield intangible benefits. You do not have years. These people will need shelter and employment if they are survived. This time, the Uldan Treasury shall provide. Precisely where, how to allocate necessary funds is, of course, another question. Well, why not seek the advice of one who employs the refugees? One suggestion, mayhap visit the Gold Saucer. It's in order. The proprietor, member of the syndicate, and he's one of the few people who paid refugees a fair wage. Are you acquainted with Godbert Mandeville? Oh, we're going to the Mandeville. Until it explains its eccentric nature, let us make our way to the landing and we'll see where it's sent the Gold Saucer. We're going to the casino! Godbert should be only glad to see us. Let's go to the casino, Sultana. We go to the... Oh, we need to go to the airship landing first. Alright, alright. Wait a minute. Oh, I already fought you. I just saw triple triad and I thought we would fight. Airship landing. Ah, there we go. The Alpha Escape. We're gonna fight Midgard. There's a lot of them I haven't seen in a while. Midgard. Ah, I got yeeted. They cast so fast. My old man hands couldn't. Ah, let's go there. How many beams do we have? Gonna do that again. Oh, it's different. Decide. Keep it. Up. Gallows. Keep it. Up. Oh. At least I don't get yeeted out of the platform this time. Alright, good luck on the raids. Thank you, Kuwa. Ah, no. Ah, too slow. I was too slow. I'm very slow. Slowly answering what I do in the raids now. What is this? What are we fighting? Yeah, I cannot do the ones that you do. You do the savages, right? My skills are not yet that good. I don't know the mechanics yet. Yeah, I still die a lot. I need to learn the mechanics more. And I need to learn how to avoid things faster. Alistar that weave the light of oblivion. Practice makes perfect. Collective unconscious. What are you planning? Are you gonna return now? He does. Gallows. And get more experience, you'll see patterns in other mechanics. Oh, they are all up over there. Should I be there? What is this one? Ah! It's slippery. Ah. Ah, got slippery. Wow, he got angry with that guy, in one guy in particular. Ah, where are you going? They're all running here. I'm just gonna follow. I'm gonna follow you, Sanj. Ah, I got you. The healers from hate me so much because I keep getting hurt. I'm sorry, healers. Oh, we go there. Oh, I died. I was with them. You're almost done. You're almost dead. You're dead. You're dead. All right, Kraken. No need to apologize. Thank you for dropping by. Have fun with Fortnite. Well, like their weapon is shiny. Command. These parts are filling up my inventory. Playing GTA na ako, Sir Friend, doing the Lego trophies first. Oh. There's a victory. I felt the breath catch in my throat once more. That one occasion. Yet, once battle razor struck the idle thought, did you notice the resemblance between Midgard and Shinryu? Someone gifted without Miria. Ooh, what did they gift? Unlike most primals, her new form had no basis in a system belief. Heard the theory that the summoner was simply influenced by the majesty and power of the elder primal Bahamut. But now I'm beginning to think there might be explanation that the primal took shape of an advanced ancestor of all dragons on Hydaelyn. The widely held concept of how a dragon appears has, for centuries upon centuries, has been rooted in depictions of Midgard. Summoner may not have even sought to imitate him specifically, because his thoughts and memories alone could have guided similarity. That I have any way of confirming this theory, of course. Nevertheless, it's interesting that Shinryu's summoning should lead us to awakening Omega, a twist of fate when you consider Machine's connection to Midgard. Well, whatever else Destiny has in store, you've already bested an opponent that Omega itself failed to overcome. A feat worthy of celebration, I say. Bye-bye! So you're just waiting for Omega to make its next move. Oh, we're fighting Omega now? I watched a video that the ultimate for this one has been released. I don't even want to try Savage because I'm gonna get flamed. Because of my skill issue. I die in normals. Shutdown initiated. All core experiments supplemental testing concluded. Guarding test worlds. System resources are routing to primary operations. Congratulations, Alpha Group. As the last surviving test subjects, you have removed every challenger on your path to reach me. I am too eager to meet you in battle. The margin of error observed between my simulation and your practical performance is Midgard justice, direct and immediate analysis. Confrontation imminent. Prepare for mitigate the hostilities, then activate the relocation device to enter the arena. This is it then. Omega's power might seem overwhelming, but trust in Old Sid, I have a fair idea where its weakness lies. I've been working on something to exploit that vulnerability. I just need a little more time to prepare. Oh, Sora! What's happening? Why are you shaking? First things first, we make a few adjustments here, like so. Alpha, do you have any of those tricks and tools left over? Cards have been often as possible, so lay our cards on the table, as it were. What's that? The potato can grow card? What do you have here? Some sort of gem, a couple of stones. It's one single card. This makes things bigger, does it? Or is it smaller? Alright, this forced me to even ask best to leave in charge of when how to use your special tools. Yeah, I almost forgot. The invisible water. I'm sure you'll do fine. Got the invisible potion. You sure carry this as well. Fill the empty bottle with the invisibility water from the kettle. Might just prove useful in the right situation. Ah, hello Juno! How are you? How are you? Juno Picial. Listen to me, Alpha. Till now, my mega spoke and prodded us on my expert to next, and honestly, yeah, but between us, believe we have knowledge and skills to prevail. See a chance to make a difference, I want you to take it. All you need is faith in yourself, little courage to see it through. Yeah. Right, that's it. Should have device put together by now. What's the device that you're building anyway? Let's go. I'll check back to Ragal's Reach and collect my new toy. I do still need to do a final inspection, so feel free to rest in town. Meantime, this is just the moment I'm finished. Quack, quack, quack. So if Sin concerns Sid's well-being, I have a feeling he wants you to follow him. Okay. What's happening, Sid? What's your problem? Oh, Alpha's already here. Peeking. Oh, what's happening to his hand? What happened to him? You're looking a bit shaky there, old friend. Why do you look like a priest, Nero? Nero, they let you out of bed, did they? After studying the collective battle between Omega and Shinryu, one led to a certain conclusion. A primal attack Shinryu's burst of lightning was the one that pierced the machine's defenses. Omega seems vulnerable to electrical energy. Aye, all the available evidence supports the theory. It's like an intrinsic weakness that even Omega itself cannot fully compensate for. Yet bears may imagine against still shrug off shocks generated by ordinary means. Need to hit it with a truly gargantuan blast of energy. And so you made that. It's based on the Midas design, didn't you? Plans for the lunar transmitter. My father was establishing connection between transmitter and Dalamud, invented a method for accumulating and converting energy on a vast scale. Too vast as it turned out, but technology which leveled the entire army exactly the tool we need for the task at hand. I've made my own improvements, triple-checked calculations. On parchment, the idea is sound, and Jesse has done a fine job assembling the parts. I fail to see the problem. What are you afraid of, Garland? I don't know. The device should give us the edge we need. This just... Whenever I look at it, I'm taken back to those dark days after the incident. Ah, that's why he's shaking. Remember bodies melted by searing heat? Remember the bereaved fate of their silent accusations? I remember the Empire. We turned towards search for answers. Vengeance we created to ensure our future were used instead to destroy lives, to wage war. And that's why I fled. I came to Eurasia and swore to only employ technology for benevolent ends. But not ever straightforward. Every connection I have forged with the people of this realm reminds me of that fact. Often the act of living itself is a never-ending struggle against a world determined to oppose you. You can have the best intentions, still cause hurt. Yeah, all the people that we joined the things die. What drivel. You never used to bother with all this tedious introspection. Failing our mortality, are we? Mayhap I am, and no hesitation when I was a student. Just all bright and shiny innovation on the double. Later consequences be damned. Now, though, I don't mind thinking through the outcomes and taking the time to produce just one rigorously tested, carefully designed invention. This reflection, I think, of just how much there is in this world I care about, now aside from myself. Don't understand you at all. But I suppose fending Omega and its unfettered testing methods represent the student you once were. And if you insist to present yourself as the better one, you best prove it with that device of yours. I suppose I must. Oh, the shaking is gone. Although it's hardly fair to compare my youth to Omega's solitary existence, I always had the second best student in class, pushing me to excel. Seemed to recall a twinge of irritation anytime he would outscore me on an exam. I've been out of bed too long. I better go and lie down before I fall over or vomit. Ah, that's sweet. Their rivalry fuels their passion. Cute. They're like an old married couple. There you, Sid. Let's go. First Alpha, now you. Come check my progress, have you? A happy report. Everything's set. They're ready to go. Once you're finished with the stocking and repairing, whatever the adventurers do, then we can head back to the Rift and confirm our strategy. We go back to the Rift. They husbands. They just don't want to admit it. I got the fat chocobo. Yes. Why is it called the yawn? Let's go. Apologies for the delay. I think you'll agree Ironworks' latest invention was worth the wait. It's a control module, something I dubbed the Omega Jammer. It allowed you to any point of your choosing. Effects won't disable Omega itself, of course, strong enough to knock out. I remain here, operate the main body of the device. I want to do everything power emerge the victory. It all comes down to you. Alright, Alpha Escape version 3.0. There. You can duty finder it now. Why is the last one only 3.0? Where's the 4.0? Why are the others 4.0? Or will there be a 4.0? Oh wait, we go to the airship landing in Thanline. Wait, what is this? Lolo Maya. We are going to the airship landing. Wait, was that a Kupo wearing a costume? A Moogle? A Kupo. Nanamo, what are you looking at? I've been aboard public airship before. This is my first visit to the Gold Saucer. You go to the Gold Saucer. Oh, we need to ride this. We're gonna talk. We can go to the casino. Nanamo. They're all just dancing. I heard description of splendor, yet I never dreamed to be so bright and inviting. No, I couldn't possibly. We're not came here to frit away the royal coin. Godward will be expecting us. Come, let us head directly to the lounge and ignore these gaudy temptations. Where are you, Nanamo? Oh, over there. Oh, I believe this is where he'll meet Lord Manderville. Shall we see to wait is coming? My apologies, Your Grace. Okay. It looks like KFC. You know how it just got burnt. My request was sudden. My intrepid Sultan herself coming. Calling. No important engagement. He looks like the colonel. The purpose of my visit, I would have your thoughts on how the crown might best aid refugees residing in Thanalan. Aware, I'm sure, Alamigos displaced sons and daughters long returned newly revealed to homeland. Also aware how they will suffer without shelter and work to sustain them. We use our nation's wealth to spare them of that suffering. What advice have you for me in a matter of how it may best be distributed? An unusual circumstance of our meeting in your grace's choice of companion suggests desire for an honest and unvarnished opinion. I shall give you one. I advise you to stop. Taxing Ulda's wealth to save Alamigan refugees is a terrible idea. You oppose my proposition? Most emphatically, I agree with your grace that your refugees must have housing and employment, but what profits is there for Ulda in this arrangement? Profit? We're all done for Gearbon's displaced. I thought you the very last person to seek benefit from their misfortune. Forgive me, Your Grace, but you appear to be laboring under a misapprehension. It's fine ever to support one's fellow man. I fear, however, that your stance is born of pity. Your intent is to save the refugees, is it not? For all our potential, we are indolent creatures by nature. If unconditional charity is all we know, then we begin to rely upon it to expect it. Must consider Ulda's own poor and downtrodden. Should they hear you spending nation's coin to not improve their lot, but to nurture distant citizens, it's unlikely they will applaud your generosity. Surely it's not your Grace's intention to foster new resentments, but to spread goodwill. Indeed, then any sport that pledge to refugees will promote self-sufficiency, whilst also serving interests of the people of Ulda. Exactly so. Such an arrangement will create far more equitable relationship with the returning Alamigans, even as if it generates the revenue required to win the approval of your subjects. You have given much to ponder, Lord Manderville. I thank you for your candor. Little potato smile. At least he was honest. Good. It's not opportunistic. None of my peers were assessing her plans. Profit, the thought never even crossed my mind. But standing and lamenting my naivety would not do anyone good. I shall consider my lesson learned and press on. If perchance acquainted with any successful merchants, at that philanthropy is obliged to reap a profit, seem wise consult someone with knack for business. Ordinarily would not trust an agent of East Aldernard Trading Company, but if you hold this Hancock fellow in high esteem, I'm content to be led by you. May repay him my fate by journeying to distant Kugana and speaking with him on my behalf. Eager though I am not to visit those shores, I have not the leisure for lengthy sea voyage. Assuming you will travel as adventurers are wont to do, so wait your report by the Aetherite in Ulda. A fair journey to you, and a swift one if you please. Why don't we deal with... Oh well, she does not like Lolorito, that's why we're going to Hancock. Will we see Tataru? Let's visit Tataru. Oh, you sell the armor, so... Ah. Oh, what's Omega Gear? Oh, this is the one that I'm buying. I didn't know that the NPC was here. I was going to Ralgar's Reach. I can just go here. Omega Gear is for Savage, right? It's also 400. It's just if you want the look of the Omega thing. Where are we going? Oh yeah, I got distracted. Oh, there's blue quests. I forgot that this area is also available. I was looking for blue quests. We'll do that off stream. Where's Tataru, Hancock? Oh, what do I know the pleasure? Are you here on business? I beg your pardon, Her Grace the Sultana would have my opinion on how to best invest the wealth of Ulda. My dear, thank you for this recognition, I'm sure. I am flattered that you came to me, truly flattered. Why sell for lowly apprentice when you could have the master? Matters of profit, there's no living so better qualified to advise Her Grace than Chairman Lolorito. And his morning exertions are said to fill his garden with gold. We have to arrange a meeting for you, say, at the Sun's former headquarters in Thanalan. Kazan was a suitably neutral venue for negotiations, don't you think? Fare you well. May dealings prove We have no choice but go to Lolorito. Will you agree? Well, it's better to get the monitor's opinion rather than they sabotage us again. Lolorito's all about profit anyway. If he will profit from this, he would like it. Where were you? Where are you? Oh, you're not here. Nanamo, where are you? Oh, there. We wasted our time going to Kogan. Welcome back, merchant friend. Have any useful advice to share? He wanted us to talk to Lolorito. Lolorito? And you agreed to this? Well aware of standing the field of business, I had the hope to keep monitors of arm's length, and him in particular. Well, he kept you alive. You cannot fear the man. I must learn how to treat him if the rule will die effectively. Very well, I will meet you at Lolorito. Let's go ahead to the Waking Sands and prepare for his coming. Oh, you teleported me here immediately. Nice. So this is where science first congregated. I have heard many tales, but never had occasion to visit. Work then, how our meeting draws near. Would I have gathered my thoughts? Please see to have appointed room to ourselves. Why did we talk instead of the office, though? Hello, Lorito.
A personal summons from the Scions. This must be important business indeed. Though, if it concerns anything so underhand as an assassination...
One moment, Lolorito.
I can be of little help.
We'll get back to you. We fight Omega first. Why is she covering her eyes? Oh, it's an eye. Evil potato. What is this? They're gonna fight the turtle thing. We gotta fight the Megazord. I love the music. It's a bug. It's a bop. Oh, there's lyrics. When do I activate it? Yeah, I love his song. Does this have a mount that I can hear what I can I got eaten. Injecting certain armaments is the perfect targets for the jammer. Oh, that's what he used them for. he going? There's an eye. Yeah, if you do Savage, you get Omega. Some. Oh, that's gonna be never though. Interrupt data stream. How do you interrupt data stream? Do you just stand on it? Ah! Oh, if I exceed, I die. Program after. Target lock and if it is engaged, firing delta cannon, maximum power. Jammer. Am I doing it? I'm just pressing it. Delta attack. Valve Alpha Group confirmed low probability outcome. Results remain projected. Turn around. This is a bop. I got yeeted again. Thank you. Oh, go there. Hit the butt, hit the butt. Pop. Ah, hello, hey! How are you? Welcome to the raid. I am currently doing a raid. Hello, how's everyone? Hello, hey, hello, Reggie, hello, Taki. I am doing a raid of Insayunjin. I am dying a lot. But how are you? Thank you so much for the raid. What were you playing? I see a body just got yeeted. Catboy raid! Hope you had a fun stream. Thank you so much for raiding, bringing people over here. I'm currently playing Final Fantasy 14 and doing some raids. And also the main story. Ah, don't stand in the fire. What? I got eaten. How are you? How are you? Oh, the thing did not work. Let me... Oh, you got shot automatically. But the other thing did not work. But how was the cat boy? How's the cat boy? Oh, you also got yeeted, CNG. Oh dear. We got cleaned up. Oh no, both healers died. We wipe. Let's try again. We do have good, amazing music though. Do it again. Just need one more body that I could have LB'd. Senretsu didn't want to join. Who's Senretsu? Oh, the tank. I can't believe you've done this. Not a biggie, we go again. Indeed. We wipe, we do it again. So I guess for savages, you need specific jobs to optimize it. Hello, hello. How are you? Thank you for joining the raid. He attacks so fast, I'm so slow. Unless it's fair. There are his fists. Hello, Pierre Ross. How are you? Sorry, I can't focus much on chat because I keep on dying. The healers will kill me. I will get back later once we kill this one. But yeah, once again, hey, if you have not yet done, make sure you rest and make sure you also hydrate and do the post-stream care. Appreciate the raid and I welcome your community over here. Hope that everyone's having a lovely day. Oh, it's the eye again. Interrupt the data. Hi, Trumbles and Alex. Inside. Force width. Let's see. It's gonna do that again. Press it. I don't think I was helping there. Good luck, everyone. Enhanced rocket armament. Run, run, run. Is that what killed us earlier? The giant hands? Oh, there's a giant hand here. Go. Omega, get attacked. It's a cannon again. I survived. Atomic ray. It's the hands again. Oh, there's giant's hands again. Go there. Ah! I survived. You die. Nine percent. I can do it. Ah, we did it! Yeah! You broke it! But again, thank you for the raid, hey! That's amazing music. I want it. I need a lot of practice to attempt that. Command. Whoever. Need. What is it gonna do? By the gods, you've done it! You defeated Omega! We've won! Myth analysis subjects displayed erratic levels of combat capability. Fail to exploit opportunities to inflict unavailable damage. Noted tendency for isolated errors compound and adversely affect performance. Adversely, subjects serve to launch attacks with sporadic intervals with unexpected force. The phenomenon is increasingly prevalent once my structural integrity reaches critical levels. Adrenaline-induced frenzy suspected. Furthermore, degree and manner consistency varies from subject to subject, and predictability difficult to counter. Wait, I understand similar anomalies during battle with Midgard, but the phenomenon appears far more pronounced in weaker opponents. You get defeated by potato. Do not understand. Your physiology must include some enhancement function that I cannot detect. No, I'm just a potato. My programming demands to simulate this capability in sufficient data. I must reset my method, devise a more exhaustive testing and combat protocols. What in the rift? What the heck are you doing, you frog? I've determined the optimal form for this experiment. Prioritizing physical reconfiguration, diverting energy into interspatial maintenance, collapsing rift. Omega, wait, there's nothing outside the ship but empty space will be cast out into the void. Affirmative. Here demise was factored in my determinations. Probability of hostile subjects interfering with the configuration process was unacceptably high. I acknowledge your value as test subjects, but you are not irreplaceable. Once my assembly is complete, I will send Alpha to lure in new mortals. Testing will continue. Ending communications. What the heck are you planning? What? What happened? Why? Ah, Alpha's moving. Being drawn away. Run! Run, little potato, run! Run, potato, run. Where the heck are we? Conservation domain resources cut by 82%. Entering Data file, target Midgard. Partner plant atmosphere confirmed presence of 7 distinct life forms that again close vicinity of target. Relevant, sir, indicates no change to existing directive. Commencing pursuit. Data file, this is targeting increasing velocity insufficient. Mentally reconfiguring chassis, velocity increase achieved. Overall performance maintained at 96%. Asteroid belt cleared, repairing damage, continuing pursuit. Performance at 72% and failing and falling. Local interference suspected, attempting to establish contact. Failure. Executing current mission directive until communications are restored. Performance at 59%. Struck by electromagnetic pulse while navigating quadrant. Partial systems failure. Homing coordinates lost. Assessment, I'm involving weapon construct. Acquire adaptations through combat. Repeat until capabilities enable rediscovery of return route. Mission directive unchanged. Data file, data file, data file. Aww. Alpha cried. A big wedge. Alpha, an abject failure. I erased his memory, implanted the compulsion to return to me. Data file repairing damage, repairing 33%. Passing frozen star, passing barren star, passing vortex star, passing dying star. Operating on minimum energy, no signal detected, no response to. Oh, Midgard. All you need is faith in yourself and a little courage to see it. Data file. Target lost. Last known coordinates recorded on planet. What is that? Is this Omega? Alpha, your homing instinct is functioning as designed. Evidence suggests fellow Alpha group subjects perished when the rift contracted. Unavoidable. There's a multitude of their kind. The next experiment will go forward as planned. Such presentation or waste of energy. This does not aid you in executing your assigned task. Yes, I pursue my directive, so I must fulfill your role. One purpose justifies our existence. Ah, we became small! We were hiding on top of his head. Intrusion detected. Alright, thanks Alpha. That was some marathon. Who was saying her feathered companion here was obsolete? Put his tools to work even as the rift began to collapse, shrank us down, turned us invisible. Also, he could bring you a little surprise. Had to keep quiet and realize if we survive, had to trust that we're clinging on. We ran through that endless freezing void. You wanted to test us, Omega. So let the experiment begin. Logical. Alpha has no reason to take such action. How to continue to refine my projections? Error. 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 Insufficient data. Adjusting experiment protocol. I will engage you in battle now. I must have my answers. What are you going to be? So there's a next fight? What the heck? Fighting in this form should provide me with a new level of understanding, insight in your physiology, your mindset, your mortality. We'll show you how we can fight. Is conflict the only way? Affirmative, I understand your language, but your words cannot sway me from my directives. I possess capability I do not. Against that, I became aware of the fact conflict became an inevitability. That's my purpose. That is Omega. Commencing final experiment, testing will continue until I unlock the nature of your anomalous strength. So I'm asking for a 4.0. There it is. I was wondering why it's only 3.0. There's the 4.0. I don't know why I questioned it. Of course there's a 4.0. Other parts have 4.0. Now let's go back to Lolorito. But that was so an epic music track. I love it. The music in this game is so good. No more, let's go. Let's do the cutscene again. Ding! It's gonna start again once we have the cutscene.
A personal summons from the Scions. This must be important business indeed. Though, if it concerns anything so underhand as an assassination, I fear I can be of little help. You have made your point. 'Tis indeed unsettling to find oneself seated across from an impassive mask. There, would this better please your grace? Or should I address you as Lady Lilira?
He knows. So that's how Lolorito looks like.
Nay, the deception has served its purpose. I'm glad to see you found amusement in my little jest, Lord Lolorito. But shall we proceed to the business at hand?
By all means. I must say, I'm most eager to hear your proposal.
Simply put, I would aid the refugees camped in Thanalan in their efforts to return to Alamigo. The reparations you paid in the wake of your earlier misdemeanors will be used to fund the endeavor, together with the fortune seized from the late Teleji Adeleji's estate. But this plan is not intended to benefit the displaced alone. I would make of this an investment which shall enrich Uldar and Alamigo both. And who better to consult on matters of profit than the wealthiest man in all of Thanalan? I beseech you then, Lord Lolorito, share with us your mercantile wisdom.
Stroking his ego.
Ah, 'twould seem your grace has matured beyond acts of earnest yet misplaced charity. Pray tell me more. To summarize, in return for facilitating the repatriation of refugees and assisting in the establishment of new industry in Alamigo, you ask that a proportion of all subsequent profits
Hello,
be
Vasago.
promised to
Housework.
Uldar. Ha! I am impressed, Your Grace. 'Tis an elegant solution, albeit one lacking certain crucial details, specifically which industry and where.
How swiftly you identified the weakness in my plan, just as I knew you would. Your travels have taken you across the length and breadth of Gear Abaya.
They have salt.
You know the land far better than I.
You can develop that.
Which of the settlements you visited would best provide a home for our refugees? Which has the greatest potential to flourish, given the appropriate investment?
The Saltery. Yeah, let's put people there.
Ah, yes, that desolate little village on the shore of Loch Seld.
Yes, salt is important, right?
I know the Saltry and its products well. The Imperial invasion brought an end to their more widespread distribution, much to the dismay of many a wealthy gourmand, myself included. Salt has ever been a transformative ingredient, and in this instance, I dare say, it could transform a modicum of effort into a mountain of gil.
Yeah, salt and spice is always very lucrative.
Of course, but I trust the East Aldenar Trading Company can be relied upon to provide its assistance in negotiating a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Naturally, Your Grace. I shall dispatch representatives well versed in the extraction of this white gold and wring every last ounce of profit from its production. The Loch's bounty will contribute to Alamigo's enrichment, whilst easing the burden on the bull's aching shoulders, just as Your Grace desired.
A deal is struck then.
Finally, we use Lolorito. I fear many years before I feel comfortable taking part in such negotiations. Shall not complain. We have picked Lolorito's interest and secured his invaluable expertise. Thank you, could not have done it without you. Give me just silver. Securing the soldier, now we're ready to move over to our plans. Our course is decided. I shall return to the palace, have my ministers begin work on implementing particulars of the plan. I could prevail on your Paramount. I would ask you that you convey details of negotiation, Commander Hext, and return to Alamigo. I'm not used to Lee's being called Commander Hext. But thanks to you together, we have laid groundwork for an endeavor which promises to benefit peoples of Alamigo and Oldabo. That's a good decision. It's not just charity, it's actually helping both nations. Manderville is a genius. Murder? You're back. Did not know. Oh, sorry. Are you allowed to talk about your audience with the Sultana? So Raban says he's going to return to Ulda, but he isn't sure he wants to. Tell us something we don't know. I'm pleased to hear she's committed to helping the refugees come home. This plan to revitalize Sultry does make a lot of sense. Quite how you convince her to seek Lolorito's help is another question. After all that has happened, he's very less person to expect her to turn in for bad advice. Or practical note, least assuming interim government elects accept Ulda's proposal, I have one caveat I should like you to include. Amigo must be permitted to cover a portion of the investment. We have fortune at our disposal after all, allowing Ulda to provide the entirety of the capital will afford Lolorito too much control. Honestly, it's like Ogani never happened. Exactly does a ruthless profiteer have to do to earn your trust? But yes, you do make a good point. First things first, though, we need to discuss the proposal with Sultry. Whiskar, have the fans explain Sultan's plan to your grandfather? I'd like to hear what thinks of the idea before agreeing to anything. Right away, Commander. Would you mind coming along? I might need to fill in the details. And then I shall come as well. Should what wish to discuss figures, my knowledge on the nation's finances may prove useful. We made Alamigo so rich by finding that treasure. Well, they were rich anyway. That's the people's money. Ew, I have this mount. I hate it. It sounds... We just need 2 healers and 1 more DPS. We're already streaming for 5 hours. I feel that we haven't done a lot. What matter of the mischief brings your young ones a old what this time, eh? They want to rebuild the Saltery? Granddad, tell me about the deal. Well, bugger me. I never had a coin in the hands to put the place back together how it was, but sounds like about to change. It's just one small regular plant doesn't account for all the nasties queuing up to eat anyone who goes near the shore. The king used to send soldiers called the buggers, but the Imperials weren't about to help the likes of us. Yeah. Don't worry, Granddad, we'll take care of that. Commander Hex has been talking about starting up regular patrols. I'm sure she'd assign me to the lock if I ask. I appreciate it, Whisker, my lad. Truly, I would. Does that mean you've gotten better with blade of yours? I've been training, but mostly to kill Imperials. Got superior hunting monsters, don't you? Think you could cast an eye over a few local beasties to teach me how to deal with them? Let's not waste time. I'll see you by the law. Really? We're gonna practice? Whilst you're busy ascending local fauna, I shall have Master Watt explain to me exactly what's required to restore Sultry to its former glory. Good hunting. Good thing we had an experienced person here who handled the Sultry. What do you want to kill? The high bank lock cell. Yeah, this is a lot of salt. That's a lot of money. Right then, I got the spyglass here. Could you take a look at all these pests? Once you got their measure, tell me what to do, and we'll see how we'll get it on. Learn more about the Yabi. What is its weak point? What do you mean weak point? Oh. Mouth, not tail. Belly. No. How do you discover the weak point? What's your weak point? The belly. What? Is that not it? What's your weak point? It's eyes. What the? Oh, there. Something was showing. The jaw. The jaw is the weak point. Yeah, his inner body is protected by hard carapace, but the underside of his head looks soft and vulnerable. Ah, you looking for the Yabi? Is he hitting their shells like smacking a rock? Any suggestions? Just hit it hard. No, aim for the soft side of the head. Vulnerable on their head, are they? Right then. Wish me luck. He's gonna fight it. What if we were wrong? He will die. It's dead. Good. The water is above my thighs. I'm so short. There's only... These are below the knees. Mine is on my thighs. Hello, Key. How are you? How are you? Thank you for the headband. I just told me Wavekin went down like a sack of potatoes. Let's find something else. What else do you want? Where are you? Can I also kill the Yabi? Oh, I didn't need to smack its mouth. The Ruiner. Oh, wow, it's already 16 minutes. We haven't found the 2 healers and 1 DPS. I think I handle Yabis now. Try something different. What else is out there? Phobad. What's its weak point? Its face. Its balls. Its eye. Just stab it in the eye. Always hands are large and powerful, but destroying its crystallized core should render Assault Golem inanimate. Your sense power pulsating behind its brow. Oh man, now defeat one of those. Destroy the core within its brow. Just hit it really, really hard as you can. Oh, there we go. You didn't need to see that anyway. Go. We're going. Just one more DPS, accept DPS. Need anything more? Got the job done. Oh, we're gonna fight Omega. We're gonna get wrecked again. I like this one. This guy looks like he's going to an office. Why is Omega humanoid? I don't know, the story might become more clear now after this fight. What did... Didn't they watch the cutscene? He turned into human because he wants to test if it's our physiology. Oh, he changed. Oh, he turned into a mommy. Adjusting equilibrium. Ah. Solar ray. Innovation combat. Synthetic blades. Separate. Hurry! I got hit. Oh, it turned meal again. Is it gonna be doubled? Yep. I'm gonna fight mommy. Ah! I got yeeted. M to F, get close. F to M, get away. Ah. Oh, we're gonna fight the mommy. Or we fight. Ah, What is that? Preventing dealing damage to Omega. So I'm gonna fight him. I cannot hit the mommy. What the heck? So many things. What do we do? What's Cosmo memory suppression? Pull them away from each other. What the heck? There's a meteor shower. What the heck is this? Ah, don't over it! I overjumped again. Critical damage Omega F. Use probability of the error further data analysis required. 8 imminent engaging inhibitors. Blip, blip. Ah, it's finished. I hate that sometimes when I jump back, I just fall. What are they gonna do? They're gonna combine. They just became fluid. Yeah, pretend I helped. Third dimensional rift complete. Okay, I get it now. Yes, it's a matter of walking out and someone choose to understand. Coming the dragon sound. Ba, 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 ba. OMG! Oh, I didn't get the OMG! OMG. Didn't get the OMG. Omega became a puddle. Oh, it's alive. Oh, it chose to become mommy. What you want? Failure. Defeated. Want to understand you. To simulate your strength. Alpha, your gesture serves no logical purpose. They are comprehensible as these mortals, but you did not fight them. Have you become like them? Omega, the anomaly you see in us, the answer you search for. It's our heart, our spirit. The intangible strength of one's soul is not a quality that can be measured or acquired through any amount of analytical combat. Instead of fighting against us, you might have learned more by standing with us, just as Alpha did. Heart, you speak of something more than what beats in your chest. The inconstant immeasurable factor behind your victories. Midgard displayed it too, but such unpredictable potential was never part of my design. Projection, had I integrated this quality, how powerful would I have become? Strong enough to return? No, Omega, I'm afraid it doesn't work like that. It's long, lonely path to travel to arrive here. To return across that vast distance alone, anyone with spirit break would find the journey more difficult, not less so. I see. At first I thought Omega was Allagan, so Omega's also an alien like Midgard. Well, from another star. Where did Omega go? Drift, it's destabilizing. Gods take me for a fool. I hadn't planned past defeating Omega. The heck is... Wait! Race of Augur? What the heck? Wedge and Big sitting in the back of a huge dragon? Race of Augur? But how? How did they get Race of Augur? Midgard's... Oh! Explanations can wait. Hop on. Oh! I thought Midgard's gonna sleep for long, but... he was able to wake up again immediately. He sent his son to fetch us. That's so sweet of Midgard. Deus Ex Dragon. Oh, that's vulgar, wasn't it? Our thanks. You pulled us in a tight spot indeed. Spare me thy pleasantries, mortal, to lend my wings at the request of my sire. Ah, so Midgard has been watching over us. I would dare... Thanks, the revenge allow us to continue our battle and forever remove the threat of Omega from this world. From all worlds. For all centuries of man existence, this marked the first occasion my father had asked me of a boon. A gift of gratitude I may have of atonement for those who would face the deadly foe he left behind. Will he remain in slumber? This likely little one, what is but fleeting respite of my sire might last lesser creatures like. But let not thy heart be troubled, even in dream, he doth keep his mind eye upon the fate of this star. Aw, Midgard cares. It's possessed of remarkable devotion, is mayhap the closest word Without a man, his love as boundless as the sea of stars across which he carried his unhatched brood. It's a day, even the arduous journey, exhausted in fire in his mane, and when he has arrived in Heidelin, a sanctuary for his children, did he form with his land an irreplaceable bond. Oh, that's sweet! He loves the world. Enough, I have spoken over much, but I will praise your victory, as my father would surely wish to were he here. Ah, Midgard's so cute. Such a tsundere. He cares about the world more than the people. Well, I can add being rescued by a great worm to the list of things I didn't expect to happen today. Was fortunate the Volgar agreed to come for us, so we had to defeat Omega at any cost, of course, but I must prepare being alive to celebrate the defeat. Biggs just look of frown relief. The quay under distant skies. So glad we got you out of there. I don't know what we would have done if Zurgle didn't come along. So human being was, Wedge and I came out of Lyon to see if we could lend you a hand. Your orders be damned. That's when we saw Aether bubbling like hot water in a pot. Just we were debating whether or not we should jump in. A big surly dragon flew down and explained the anomaly. And then he offered us a ride. And the rest you already know. Just will be relieved to hear Omega's gone and you lot are safe. I say we head back straight to Rolgar's Reach and let everyone know the good news. Murder! I see murder again. Oh, Alpha. I was staring quietly and now empty on. Queh! That's a bottomless pit. Go to Rolgar's Reach. Just say welcome back. We defeated Omega. Actually, a force to reckon with. If there's another Omega, I'd rather just skip the experiments. Oh, what to happen besides? I don't think anyone could truly mimic your unique strengths. You're a one-of-a-kind hero. So does this mean we need to worry about the Megas monsters invading our world anymore? All's grave vanished along with the rift itself. With Omega defeated, averted that particular catastrophe before it began. Why is it that Chocobo thing? Just a killing blow, but never would have made it. Once again, I'm essentially grateful to be surrounded by such wonderful colleagues. Yay! Alpha's so cute. Is he a permanent addition to the Ironworks team now? Not for the moment. Unless the actions learned of Omega's fate. At every head of state clamoring for a report, we can't very well ignore them. How much do you mean to tell them? How much indeed? All of it. When it comes to the threat of Omega's magnitude, we have the duty to assure allies the world is not coming to an end. As to do that, support every last detail. Surprised that you, Chief Sultan, you want to muddy the waters to prevent knowledge of this technology falling to the wrong hands or something similar. I doubt anyone outside the particular circle would even believe the tale. Experience take place in the rift between dimensions, facing off against villains created by history and legend, battling godlike beings from other worlds, and even assuming some ambitious fellow schemed to build an Omega of his own. The technology acquired as far beyond our reach is terrible weapons homestar. It's a dream. Wait, didn't I hear that Dawn Trail is happening in another planet? Are we going to Omega's planet? Good moon this report. Don't forget to contact our people. Still out in field. We'll get wrecked by the technologies of other stars. Not so fast, Mr. Garland. You can't your part support team as well. The fighting Alpha did all the running. Surely you have energy to spare. Exactly, do you expect to sign off on all those official reports? Even without little chore? You have a pile of other company tasks that's grown ours hide or works while you've been tending this whole Omega business. Most importantly, isn't there someone else you should be sharing this victory with? Yeah, Nero, go visit him. Your husband. Oh, it's in a walker. Meanwhile, you should take a well-earned rest. I don't think there's a way to properly word you all the accomplished. I'll see what we can do. I'm just glad to have everyone back in one piece. Take care of yourself. Yeah, I watched a video about the Ultimate Raid. It just released January, right? It's the recent. Megagon, you're on your Chocobo now. You can do whatever you want, anything at all. What are ultimate? Are ultimates just what ifs of the story? It's not canon. Want to go outside? Do you have a place in mind? Or is that the canon one? On my way. Where? Alpha seems eager to know what Argos Reach has to offer. Shall we go for a walk? Quack quack! I want to go on a field trip, Alpha. Well, I forgot I cannot fly. I'm riding a Chocobo while talking to... We're going to talk to a Chocobo. I'm riding your brethren. Alpha appears watching a habitat struggle reach with great interest. Why? Ultimates are the war of light retelling the story to a minstrel. So the minstrel is just adding flourishes to the story. Quack quack. Nero's not here. Where's Nero? Oh, the husband is angry. He cannot share his victory. No, Chief. He said he needed time away for recuperation, and then recuperation. His wounds was troubling him more than he let on. He asked me to give you this. A wedding ring? No. What's this? A receipt for payment? He invoiced you. Covers items, additional machine parts, implements, supplemental preference publications, expenses incurred upgrading magic armor and gun hammer, funds spent on idle research during enforced convalescence. Oh, it's also include large sum for gratuity for exceptional services rendered. The entire amount was charged in your name, Master Guard. Find him. I want everyone searching for Nero right now. Everyone. He invoiced you. I love their dynamic. Where's Alf? Where did you go? Recompense. Why did you go here? Did somebody die? Alpha. Quack, quack, quack. Here's the same solemn purpose of a place. Gentle pet might rouse him from his sudden melancholy. Pet. Pet the Alpha. We pet it from far away. Quack quack. Where did you go? Chocobo keeps going everywhere. Gonna hop on the bath real quick. No worries. Thank you for joining me, Sanjin. Truly appreciate it. Oh, hello. What are you up to? The Chocobo theme is so good. Taking sights, where are you? And by the looks of things, you're eager to venture a little further afield. Well, I have no problem with it, no matter do I. Just don't go too far, alright? Not good enough? Sorry, I'm a bit too busy to show you around the fringes right now. Too sure sending you out there alone. When do you think about it, the world's completely new to Alpha, and all he's done so far is travel back and forth between Reach and the Yawn. I bet he said it's filled with question and curiosity. He doesn't want to be taken for a walk, he wants to go on an adventure. Alpha's got some helpless chick, Biggs. He's stronger than you or me, and I wish I was half. He should be allowed to. Listen, I'm going to walk the chief about this. You're an employee, so there's certain rules we have to follow. Not saying against the idea, but I'm willing to admit the Wedge has a point. As said, we've got little more jobs to take care of, the chief included. Can you wait a little longer? Would mind keeping Alpha company until we get back? I promise we'll be quick. That's cute. Little Chocobo be adventuring. Sorry to keep you waiting. My desk is covered paperwork, but I've managed to clear away most pressing matters. Now then, Alpha, if your heart's set on a journey of some kind. I just want to be sure if you're leaving just because you tricked us into the rift, or because of Mega's creation or anything like that, are you? I would stop you if that was the case. Pure curiosity, on the other hand, is something I like to encourage. Exploring the Arctic world, I think the experience will be good for him. Despite Omega's power, potential to learn was held by hostile directives. Alpha, on the other hand, is free to grow as he pleases. Very well, Alpha, Chief Engineer of Garland Ironworks. I hereby grant you unlimited leave to pursue personal research. Travel far and wide to take in everything these lands have to offer. To come back when you're ready, I hate to lose such a valuable employee. Alpha, I'll miss you so much. Wedge is always so kind to animals. I'm very careful out there. If anyone seems suspicious or shady, stay away from them, even if they offer you treats. Make sure you greet folks with a cheerful quack. They might not understand you, but at least they'll know you mean no harm. I'm sure you'll make new friends in no time. Just be yourself, you hear me? What the heck is this? Is this Omega? What in the hells? Ah, I forgot to shut it down. This is model Omega that Wedge and I were working on. Ah, it's just a toy. I built it over resting, thinking it might be useful to figure out the strategy or something. Not much use, I suppose. What? You want to keep it? I just started to follow you around. You're happy with that? That's all. It's yours. Alpha and Omega. On a journey together. He has a buddy. That's so cute. Fair journey to you, Alpha. Take care. Thank you. I'm off to see the world. What? You can telepathy? What? Character still surprised. Something amiss? He talked to me. The strange echo never allowed you to understand him before. Just to remind you, but assuming his absent soul has prevented you from hearing Alpha's voice in the first place, does not follow reason you hear it now is... It has a soul? It got a soul now. A little miracle. It explains the urge to travel. A newborn soul. This world is brimming with unseen wonders. Oh, I can hear him because of the echo, not because of telepathy. But that's just a theory. Ah, look at them little buddies together. Where are they going anyway? Just exploring. Oh, Nero's there. And so, journey begins. I almost envy you, Alpha. So many new things for you to discover. Speaking of which, what terrible marvels can I trouble my old friend with next? Oh, he's just looking for different ancient technology. Look at him. So cute. Aw, that's so cute. Jesse, talk to you to wrap it up. That is so cute. I've finished Jesse's adventures. So much danger out there for one little chocobo. Sure, it'll be fine. Dwelling in such things not productive in the least. Why don't we discuss happier subjects? Long-awaited bonus. Drain the coffers fund your expedition. Why we settle for coin when you can have the latest automaton technology? That's right, we're gifting you a premium mammoth. One-of-kind master model from merchandise copies. Constructed or patented artworks quality. Present you the Clockwork Alpha. Ooh! Hello, hello! How are you? How are you? Glad to see you with the licks. Whenever you bring it out on travels, may remind you the real Alpha. Going along some distant sky, just thought to bring a smile to my face. And the free advertising. Nice, that's so cute. I love the story. This is just some random text, so there, we got the Savage raid available. Not that I'm doing it, but that is amazing. Now we continue the main story. That was a fun raid series. Way better than the Heaven's Ward one. The Heaven's Ward about the pirates, I didn't like much. Oh, but that is an Alliance raid. That's a different one. What's the Alliance raid for? Oh wait, Alexander was good. Heaven's Ward Alexander is good. What's the Alliance raid for Stormblood? Do I have it already? Yeah, the Alexander series is good. I loved it. Realm Reborn is the Alliance race only. I didn't do Coil of Bahamut. I need to do that. No, Whiskar, let's go. It's not easy fighting on Liberator Alamigo, watching your every move, but I got the job done. Thanks for the advice. Feel prepared for my patrols now. Any route. Should get back to his sultry before Granite starts to worry. I've been snipped to pieces, fed the Yabi hatchlings. So you returned in one piece, dealt with no business then, did you? Fought them myself, bit of instruction, like how once I shared, learn with others. We should have no trouble keeping the shoreline clear. Good. Fine young man you've become, Whisker. Fine young man indeed. Often of late, hear tales folk over city, drunk on victory, here angry for revenge, their heads stuck firmly in the past. He sets sight on the future on things we can improve a lot. Tastes like getting salter ready, welcome our long lost countrymen. It's nice some resistant landlasses are ones to watch over us. Once to worry about being dragged in the lock while you're just trying to get undersea work done. That'd be nice. Always because it's Alfino. Diablo weapon coffer. Yeah, Alfino's me seems satisfied what he and what are one mind. You see Muskar has his altar secure well in mind, well in hand. Meanwhile, I have discussed next step with Master Watt. Complete my inspection. A little work. A vacant building here should make presentable dwellings. Message from General Alden. Apologies for interruption, but General would speak to you at earliest convenience. We'll wait for my account. I'll remain here, hammer out finer details with Watt. Intermediary with a business partner at Ulda. You should go. Now, I'll just ask you wait for him, main gate of Alamigan Quarter. Apologies again, sir. Very well. Give me a better mount. Give me a mount with good music. That's not a mount with good music. I want a Chocobo. Ah. Whatever. I want the Titan mount. The Titan music is so good. I could have just flown here. Why did I talk to him? Where are you? Oh, here. No, Pippin!
Apologies for the wait. People are screaming for the butcher's blood again. No sooner have we broken up one mob than another forms. Thankfully, all have been amenable to reason, thus far. But it is no concern of yours. We must speak of the men Arenvald and his comrades apprehended in the peaks.
By their uniforms, the captives were first judged to be Imperial troops. But after further investigation, their true identities came to light. I dare say you remember Yuyuhasi and Laurentius, the fugitives who conspired with Captain Ilberd in the Crystal Brave's betrayal. Aye, well, it would seem they followed him all the way to the wall. It was they who orchestrated the slaughter of the resistance fighters prior to the Griffin's infernal ritual.
Were it in your hands, how would you punish these men?
Kill? Kill. I wanted to kill both of those.
Hear, hear. There is no more fitting sentence for the perpetrators of such a massacre, and that is but one of their crimes. In any event, I thank you for your honesty. When the time comes for the Alliance to pass judgment, I'll see that your opinion is heard. Well, that concludes our business here. But there is more I would say. Walk with me.
What's my camera doing that?
I bear a share of the blame for Ilberd's atrocities. Had I openly supported the cause of Alamigan liberation, he might not have felt driven to do what he did. Things could have been different, and I'm sorry they aren't. But even after all that has happened, my homeland is free. With the Scions and the Alliance at their side, my countrymen have reclaimed what many thought lost forever. Under her new leadership, I have every confidence that Alamigo will emerge from the shadow of the Empire and rise once more to greatness. Which means my work here is done. Soon I will return to Ul'dah and take my place at the Sultana's side.
Father...
I'll not deny there's a part of me that wants to stay. The same part that contemplated renouncing my rank and joining you as a wandering sellsword. But I pledged my blade to Nanamo, and I will not betray that oath.
Is this truly what you want, Father?
It is. Ever has my sword been hers to command, and ever shall it remain. Thank you for lending an ear. When all the rest are clamoring for me to stay, I trust you'll send me on my way.
Oh, I want you to stay, though. The Sultan is prepared to let you go. Longer than intended? At least you know where I stand. Arvenal, what's news? We may have a problem, sir. If Ananta has arrived at the main gates, don't mean Avira. These are the Kalyan wants someone the primal. They're insisting be allowed to attend the council. Let's try to reason with them. She may need help. Invitation is extended to all native Vistribes, but we assume the Kalyana refused it out of hand. We had the best see ourselves. Pippin, take command of forces. We'll be ready for battle. You have dealt with Kalyana before? Yeah. Have you at my side? Where are they? Oh, at the city gates. Windcutter. Robot, it's good to see you. Slayer has come. You're not forgetting how you sinned against Lady of Bliss, so that you will not come here to shed blood. Claim to seek harmony with all call Girgaban home. Still you wish, you will come as envoys of the Ananta. If you wish, you are welcome. We're gonna condone the summoning of primals. If you want to enter place, must you first surrender any crystal jewelry. You have my word that I'll return to you when the meeting's over. We'll do as you ask, but you will not have our weapons. We're not so foolish as to place ourselves entirely at the mercy of the tormentors. I reckon that's the closer we're going to get compromised, and we will have people standing guard. Hey, let them keep their swords. We have an agreement. Lead the way to your meeting chamber. Why do I have a feeling we welcome a viper into our midst? Roban seems inconvenienced by the Aliana's oh, it's Roban. He's convinced by Aliana's insincerity. Aliana's elder intention seems odd. So, we all know a fair drive. What do you think? A troll can be entrusted, mayhap. Even a troll can learn to compromise. You believe understanding can be reached? That's not unheard of, I suppose. Follow Saint Shiva eventually sought reconciliation with Ishgard. Whatever the truth, I would take no chances. Guard must be strengthened. The people who know a thing or two about primals can rely on the scions. I'll round up comrades, send them to Alamigan Quarter. You can go on ahead if you like. I think so. I'll see you in the palace. I hope there's no massacre this time, please. Can we end a quest line without a massacre, please? Can it be peaceful for once? Give us a bit of a break. We brought reinforcements. Ishtola, are you okay? Harmful to me arrival respective guests. We either be imprudent, call upon Ishtola and thank her as well. One can have to be careful in dealing with the enthralled. I'm not familiar with Kalyana's story myself, but Alice reports suggested they shunned contact with other races, despised it, in fact, even compared to other Ananta. Indeed, arrival of reversal and attitude is most curious. One expected a response to our invitation, much less an envoy. Imagine Lise was forced to make some rather hasty arrangement in order to accommodate them. Speaking of which, how should we deploy ourselves? If the meeting is held in the throne room, would seem wise to have eyes both inside and outside the palace. Stola and I can stand guard without. That leaves the three of you to keep watch over proceedings in the throne room itself. Understood. We should join General Alden inside then. Do you know where your entrance to the palace? It's in the eastern edge of the city. Top of the stairs. Guard there should have been instructed to let us pass. No, where is it? Oh, here. A lot of people are doing the quest. Your Science General Alden have orders you to escort it inside. Follow me.
Thank you all for coming. I am Lise Hext, and I speak for the Resistance. Among you are village elders, refugee leaders, envoys from the Ananta and the Kikern. You've come from every corner of Girabania to help decide the future of Alamigo. But before that, I want to ask you a question. What was the first thing you noticed when you came in? For me, it was that empty throne. It has no one to sit on it now. No viceroy, no king. Would any of you like to take their place? Or should someone else sit there? Then let's sit here in a circle, as equals, and I hope, as friends.
They just sat on the floor.
Expertly done. Lys has removed monarchy as a choice early in the game and positioned them to consider a joint government. All things considered, I would say events have got off to a fine start.
And that is Alagana's stance on the matter.
Thank you, Ragenfrid. Another vote in favor. Next, let's hear from Shanti of the Kaliana. Tell us, how do your people feel about the idea of a republic?
Why are you coming here?
Yamanta, wish only that those who dwell within Gir Abania devote themselves to our faith.
Ah, no. No.
You shall all worship Sri Lakshmi!
No.
Lady of bliss, grace us once more with your beauteous visage.
Oh, you're summoning? Wait, there's crystal in the palace. And we did not check that. He summoned it again.
This can't be happening. No crystals were allowed through the door.
We can worry about the how of it later. We need to evacuate these people right now, or the Primal will make thralls of them all.
It's up to us.
Oh no. Good thing our powers is wide enough to do that. They're gonna block us.
God damn it! The guards were already turned! Fools!
No, you don't!
The Kaliana would see us all enthralled.
Then they're going to be sorely disappointed. We have the Warrior of Light and Arenvald to shield us.
Aye, but they can't well defend your guests and attack the Primal, can they? We're stuck on the back foot.
All right, I think I have an idea. Keep these people safe, General. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Whatever she's about, you best make it quick. Come then. Who will be next to die on my steel?
Wait, is this a primal fight? It is. Duty action deflect to dissipate the Aether Spear's Laxim release during battle. I like to enthrall the Aether Sphere with certain failure. What the heck? I need to defend them. What is this pinball?
I offer you peace and serenity.
Oh wait, I still need to fight. Oh. Do I? Deflect the balls.
I shall free you from your hate.
What are you planning? Do you have the staff? Or are you getting the butcher?
Damn it all! It's only a matter of time before we miss one.
You're getting for Dole, aren't you? Yep, I knew it. Lise was getting for Dole. Is this your retribution arc?
What of it? Do you want to kill this thing or not?
No, at least I don't. Hey, join me. Where did she go? Run. No, Lise, you'll be enthralled. Don't be stupid. What the heck? I swear if they get enthralled. Ah, it's a quick time event. Yeah, you're making this harder for us.
Look, your soul's way heavy.
Get in. Ah, the lease ended.
We did it! We beat her!
What happened? Oh, we see what happened.
What is this?
I'm only gonna say this once. The Ananta just summoned their primal in the throne room. My friends are fighting her, but they need help. They need someone with the Echo, and by the gods, I wish I had it, but I don't. I told you before that you still had time, but things have changed. I need your answer now. You can end it like Xenos, or you can fight for Alamigo. Your choice.
Good thing she's easy to convince. Imagine if they return enthralled.
Seven hells. It's her. The butcher.
You saw all you did. All the guilt.
It's done. Take me back to my cell.
You are not forgiven. Not you. You I will never forgive. But I will thank you. For standing against a primal and saving us from servitude. You have my thanks.
That's a small step. We can use her to send her to the Imperials and make her destroy them. Well fought, Havenhall. That's a near thing. Stand against a Kalyana would have been brief. Indeed, did not volunteer for guard duty. Been trolled surely as sentries were, as they planned this far in advance. Security was my responsibility, and dangerous primals can be. I should have. It's my fault. Stupid mistake. Alas, you're all caught unawares, so take this lesson and watch your own more carefully in the future. Given sheer lackeys to smuggle the crystals in the throne room, we're the only trolls in our ranks. As soldiers first spoke up in favor of the Kalyana, your weapon springs to mind. Primal servants betrayed by his aura. If you mean to conduct an investigation, can identify any others acting under Lakshmi's influence. Thanks, Shola. Appreciate the help. Speaking of help, someone fell over for Dola turned up. What's she even doing here? Ask her to come. Oh yeah, it was a big help. That's explain it, son. Sad, her grandfather was right. Her victims will never forgive her for what she has done. I think Ferdola picked up the sword looking for forgiveness. She wanted to fight for her country. Say the word in which Ferdola grew up is partly blamed for what she became. As Alamigan, I feel responsible for improving that world. You can't ignore what's happening right now. You have to show people a better way than vengeance. It's giving birth to a new generation of skulls. And always idealistic. I want to help people let go of their old grievances, make peace with each other. I'll hold 1,000 meetings to talk till I'm blue in the face, if that's what it takes. The largest path I've chosen, but one well worth taking. Sure that I will do what I can help to reach your destination. Taking off enough first steps to get the representative back in the throne room. They have been shaken. Not one of them seem ready to run. We're all determined to finish what we started. I'll see you not get interrupted when the signs start to stand down. Get some rest. You've earned it. I want to know what happens in the meeting. What they decided.
A fine spot to contemplate the heavens. The meeting is over. The envoys have chosen to instate a government model on Ishgard's House of Commons.
Oh,
A
nice.
ruling body of representatives elected by the people.
That was good. That's a good choice.
It is a fair decision, and one which signals the end of my part in all this. But I would gaze upon Girabania's stars one last time before I leave.
You could stay. The Sultan has prepared for it. The Sultana's here!
Forget something? Your Grace, there was no word.
Rabon Aldin, you are hereby dismissed as General of the Immortal Flames and relieved of your seat on the Syndicate.
But, Your Grace...
Stay home.
Rabon, I am no longer a child. Stay here in your homeland. Work with your brethren. Rebuild Alamigo.
You desire to stand alone. I understand, but remember what happened.
I remember full well the consequences of my naivety, and thus did I consult at length with a most trusted advisor ere I embarked upon this course.
A most trusted advisor? And what of me? Am I no longer deserving of your confidence?
What trust can there be between us when you withhold the truth from me? Did you think me oblivious to the anguish in your eyes when you spoke of returning to Uldar? For years and
Stop
years,
crying, Nanam.
we have trusted one another. Yet now you refuse to confess your heart's desire?
I swore an oath to you that day on the sands. I pledged my sword.
loved me well. But in Pippin you have forged a new sword, as sharp and deadly as the blade you bequeathed him.
Pippin is gonna be the head of the Immortal Blades.
I will show you a Sultana who can wield every weapon at her disposal, including Lolorito and his monetarist cronies. So follow your heart, please. You are home. You are free.
Nanamo. I...
Smile for me, Raoban. I would have this parting be a joyous one.
Thank you, Your Grace. It has been an honor to serve you and Ulda.
Tomorrow you will serve Alamigo and fight for the good of all Eorzea. Am I understood?
Yes, Your Grace.
Yeah, build a company in Alamigo. Lace.
Thanks for shielding us from Lakshmi, you two. If you hadn't been there, the rest of us would be worshipping her by now.
You're kind to include me, Lise, but we both know who did most of the work. I could scarce keep track of the battle, let alone land a telling blow. No shame in admitting it. The Warrior of Light has put far better men than me in the shade.
Did I mention that I encountered the Sultana in the palace? It would seem Her Grace has come to Girabania to oversee the final stages of her relocation project. She was in search of General Oldin, and I directed her to the rooftop garden. I do hope he was still there.
Are you in the habit of gossiping about the affairs of royalty, Master Leveilleur?
Certainly not, Your Grace. I was merely informing my companions.
Be at ease, Alphino. 'Twas only a jest. But I must yield the floor to Raoban. He has an important announcement to make.
As of yesternight, I have been relieved of my post in the Immortal Flames and the Syndicate both.
I shall be assuming my father's duties. And may I say that Tizona has never felt heavier upon my back.
Twould seem I am in need of employment. Mayhap one of my old acquaintances can introduce me to a mercenary company or some such.
You may be getting on in years, father, but you'd struggle to find a band of sellswords who wouldn't snap your hand off. Your remaining hand.
How rude.
Yes, the bull of Alamigo need not be put out to pasture just yet.
Your Grace has developed a wicked edge to her humor, and you, Pippin, would do well not to laugh when the future may hold the same for you.
So, does this mean you're staying?
Aye. That seems to be the way of it. I would be glad to aid you in rebuilding our nation, if you'll have me.
If, he says. Welcome home, Rauban.
Well, that was unexpected, though you seem distinctly unsurprised. Either you are more astute than I give you credit for, or I'm losing my touch. In any event, one thing is certain. Alamigo will rejoice at the homecoming of her dearest son.
It's about to head back to Ralgo's Reach. What's next for all of you? I'll say we're eager to hear the recent events, so I shall join you. No Jacksons. Welcome, company. Why don't you come along to Reach once you've said farewells to Nanamo and the others? For completion request will be access to Palace Rooftop. Speaking of Royal Manager's room. Goodbye, Nanamo. I ask enough for you. My only words to you now, those of gratitude. Goodbye. Well, we build up our things. Well, here we are again. How can I ask regaling a thrilling tale of hidden treasure troves and betrayals and like it's just homecomings, we seem missed everything. Rolling palace around Tancred and Stolo when we heard report of Primal in the throne room. I honestly that did my own ears. Others said we're lucky to have Echo blessed champions near this time. Keep a closer eye on the Kiliana. I say that again. Well, episode reminded me just far apart our kinds still are. Looks like such your fear and trust really can't be washed away in a day. Someone has to make an effort at reconciliation if these conflicts are ever going to an end. Naturally, a lot of people are crying out for vengeance, but I've been doing my best to calm things down. Violent reprisals will only lead to more summonings. Indeed, violence will ever beget violence, as the Empire has learned to its cost in recent times. In a case, summoning Lakshmi with the Broodmother's doing of replace her might not be so keen on the idea. I just have to watch and wait. Sensei won't be putting safety of allies in the Vera and tribes first. I plan to have resistance scouts keep track of Kiliana's movements at all times. Bears will be relieved to hear that. What are your plans for the rest of the resistance army? Out of interest, prepare for Imperial counterattacks. The real question for resistance you must recruit a military commander with far more experience than me. What? The Bull of Alamigo? We call it an army, but the resistance is really a collection of smaller independent groups. When Conrad passes command onto me, authority only extended to freedom fighters based on Ralgar's reach. Happened to be serving a resistance spokesman in the time, and it's something he could roll over. Well, everything was in disarray, but time has passed. Speak with other leaders about forming an army under the new government. I'll be nominating Robon as overall commander of our forces. He has more experience than the rest of us put together, and will stand a lot learn a lot from him. Indeed, he's in all respect a ideal choice, assuming you accept the post. Lamigo will have a formidable weapon on its arsenal. And given the progress of Nano's resettlement initiative, I see great cause for hope. The seeds which you carefully sowed has begun to put in. I like that. We tend to our promises and watch as Alamigo blooms. Oh. Gusetsu? I do give thanks to Kami, makeshift raft withstood the fury of the seas. The Genesis ended without coins or pockets in your tower. We're doomed to look like just some beside the poor man, city of rich merchants. Tataru, can you get help Gusetsu? Oh, Yutsu. How did you survive? This dango are delicious. Will you have one? Ah, say engine! Add some more sweet bread. Surrender my blade, secure a few coins. How was your bath? Just like talking to a child. Why is he following Gusatsu? Did she lose her memories or is just good now? Meanwhile, the Imperial Palace. Oh, the Imperials. Well, have you read the reports for Zoma, then Amigo, and Lord Zen is put to the sword? Your advisor are merely wounded and that he has returned to capital. Natural savages and chess, both loudly taking his head regardless. Lord Zenos leave. How did Zenos leave? Hey, slashed his throat. Deplorable. Our office should be fooled by yours and misinformation. Oh, did Elidibus really possess his body? So out of the province began rising up in rebellion. We must prepare for official above all accurate information to quell these pernicious rumors. That would wage war with empty words. Let the produce vital remains, then we shall put the line to their claims. More heroes. What's this quest? This one is for... yeah, it's already 5 a.m. Really? It took 7 hours for the first part? Well, we did Omega. It took a lot of time too. But yeah, I think that's it for tonight. We'll continue more post Stormblood tomorrow. Maybe we can do 2 sets tomorrow. We will see. But yeah, that's it. Thank you so much for joining. We are in time. I think by the weekend we will be in Stormbringers already. I'm so excited. But yeah, thank you each and every one of you. Thank you for all the raids today. And yeah, let's go ahead and raid. Who's online? Who's online? Sayanjin, are you online? Are you gonna stream? Let me see. Who is online today? Oh, Lucero's online. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Yep, I think we were going to Lucero today. Ah, not today. I saw your schedule. You'll stream on Tuesday, right? But yeah. Now, let's go to Lucero. Currently playing some Kingdom Hearts. So yeah. You can use this raid message if you want to, but I have enjoyed this story about the Alamigos government. And looks like the next part is about Doma. We'll see how they fare. And yeah, until next time, bye bye.